math skills are healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and Katie, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united, through every game and stride. In the World of Warcraft, our joy is complete. When math skills and his community, we can't be beat. From healing in dungeons to PvP mayhem, we're the best pet fam, rocking the game in Anthem.
I can't feel my legs. Where's my alive? Holy shit. What the fuck? I literally looked at it and I died.
Grinding keys, we rise and shine. Let community on the path to climb. Pushing boundaries, never gonna stop. Mythic plus runs, we reach the top. Dungeons and bosses, a challenge we crave. Slaying monsters with fearless and brave. 1 to 15, we conquer each stage. In Mythic plus, we're all the rage. Body's depleted, but we feel alive. Pushing limits, we strive to strive. From low to high, we're always on the go. The thrill of the chase, it makes us glow.
Jesus Christ! Huge moth here. It's okay, dude. Okay, dude. I'm out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Embrace your core. Embrace your belly muscles. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's enough. 7. Oh my god, this is more than I thought. Oh my god.
Call the hospital.
He's dead. Like a raccoon that would potentially kill you.
Hey there.
Special thanks to Dean and KVN for providing me the clips, and for every pleb community members, subscribe to Matt Skills on YouTube.
When that skill starts streaming, we all gather around, happy and excited, ready to throw it down. We're part of the pleb community, our love is strong. With math skills our healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and Katie, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united, through every game and stride. In the World of Warcraft, our joy is complete. When math skills and his community, we can't be beat. From healing in dungeons to PvP mayhem, we're the best pet fam, rocking the game in Anthem.
I can't feel my legs. Where's my alive? Holy shit. What the fuck? I literally looked at it and I died.
Grinding keys, we rise and shine. Let community on the path to climb. Pushing boundaries, never gonna stop. Mythic plus runs, we reach the top. Dungeons and bosses, a challenge we crave. Slaying monsters with fearless and brave. 1 to 15, we conquer each stage. In Mythic plus, we're all the rage. We strive to strive. From low to high, we're always on the go. The thrill of the chase, it makes us glow.
Jesus Christ! There's a huge moth here! It's okay, dude. Okay, dude. I'm out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here, dude.
Embrace your core. Embrace your belly muscles. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's enough. 7. Oh my god, this is more than I thought. Oh my god.
Call the hospital.
He's dead. Like a raccoon that would potentially kill you.
Hey there.
Special thanks to Dean and KVN for providing me the clips, and for every pleb community members, subscribe to Matt Skills on YouTube.
When that skill starts streaming, we all gather around, happy and excited, ready to throw it down. We're part of the pleb community, our love is strong. With Matt Skills our healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and KV, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united, through every game and stride. In the world of Warcraft, our joy is complete. With Matt Skills and his community, we can't be beat. From healing in dungeons to PvP mayhem, we're the best pleb fam, rocking the game in anthem.
I can't feel my legs.
Where is my alive? Holy shit. What the fuck? I literally looked at it and I died.
Grinding keys, we rise and shine. Pleb community, on the path to climb. Pushing boundaries, never gonna stop. Mythic plus runs, we reach the top. Dungeons and bosses, a challenge we crave. Slaying monsters with fearless and brave. 1 to 15, we conquer each stage. In Mythic plus, we're all the rage. Body's depleted, but we feel alive. Pushing limits, we strive to strive. From low to high, we're always on the go. The thrill of the chase, it makes us glow.
Jesus Christ.
Hello, Chatarinios. We're back, man. We're back with some plebiness, dude. The pleb squad. The pleb squad, dude. The Halloween squad. The Hallow plebiness. I was supposed to stream yesterday, and I was a Papega yesterday, dude. I've been having a bit of a sore throat, man. It's not good. You know when you wake up in the morning with a sore throat, you know it's GG. No. Your plebe ain't getting sick for Halloween, I tell you right now. We're gonna eat. We're gonna pleb and pleb. And plebity pleb. Yo, Mr. KVN, how are we doing today? How is this? Is it Monday? Tuesday? I can't remember now. Monday. Dude, I was going on the PTR servers and they're down. I can't do my testing or a video. I'm a little bit sad about it. The PTR servers be plebbing. What's going on? I wanted to see what kind of goodness we can get. PTO. PTO service.
I have many wares.
I need to get my weekly. A little bit of sniffling here, dude. Sorrow, thank you for the 21 months, buddy. I apologize for a bit of a sniffling, dude. I have a runny nose and like my throat is kind of hurting. But we're gonna recover before Halloween. There's no shot. There is no shot. I need to do some weekly keys on my shaman, and I wanted to try out Druid, Keeper of the Grove. Oh, I need 2 keys. I'm probably gonna start pushing, if I'm being honest, I said it before, but I'm probably gonna start pushing keys, I think, like next week or something. I want to play much more shaman. I've just been like, what is this? Oh, tenders.
It's a fine day for trade.
Anything good for this? No. Isn't there like a Halloween shop item? Isn't there like a Halloween shop item, dude? Hmm. Honestly, this transmogs are kind of pleb. Except for this. Yo, Woosie, how are you doing today? We're plebbing. We're recovering. We're gonna recover. I just need to get two weekly keys done, and then I'm gonna see what we're gonna do. We do have a raid today, man. I'll be honest with you. I really hope the last boss is gonna be better, because Silken Court is really not. It's not a fun mythic boss, man. It's not a fun mythic boss. I don't like. It's such a weird boss, man. For the people who don't know about like the Silken Court on Mythic and like versus Heroic, it's like, oh, I don't even know what to say, man. I don't even know what to say. It's like every single movement in that fight is scripted, and you basically need to follow that for 9 minutes. It's not even like a DPS or heal check race or checks. It's not even that. It's like, can you follow exact positioning requirements for 9 minutes straight? And if you can, you can probably kill the boss. It's weird. What's the fastest? So sick, man. I'm such a pleb. I also want to try out my Druid later on as well. I need to get 2 keys done. Plebbing on the Evoker. The Evoker, dude, I've seen so many people now. I've seen couple of dungeons. I need to. I guess most of them will be running Evoker, but I guess most of them will be running it, to be honest. Most of them will be running Evoker God. But there are certain groups that are just plebbing without it right now, which is kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting. Let's get some of those crafts, man. I'm really excited for the anniversary thing. It's sad that the servers are down right now. I can't check out the anniversary stuff. At least the servers are down for me, and I can't check out. I wanted to make a video about the, but I guess I left it too late. I left it too late. because I wasn't feeling well yesterday, and I was like, oh, dude, there's no shot.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
I'm guessing that at least progression is coming to an end. I wonder if we are gonna extend. I need to see. Progression is coming to an end, but the new anniversary, I need to see what the new anniversary raid is gonna have. Is it gonna be worth running it? Because the trinkets that drop from there haven't been they haven't been simmed. So maybe there's gonna be some trinkets from the new raid
My thanks for your
that could be interesting to play around. I think it would be fun. I think it would be fun, mate. And we're gonna YOLO. I'm excited for I'm excited for Resto Druid more than... I've looked at the Mistweaver changes. I think Mistweaver changes look interesting. There was like a talent that can change your Rising Sun Kick to be a ranged ability, which was like super interesting, I thought. Paladin changes I'm not excited about. Evoker is not really getting anything. Priest is not getting anything. Shaman talent is kind of cool. I want to check it out. I guess Resto Druid changes, maybe Mistweaver changes I'm most excited for. But I haven't really checked out Mistweaver in a little bit of while, right? Druid changes, I guess we'll need to see how the new tier set talent is gonna do in Mythic Plus. It might not be all that amazing. It all depends on tuning, right? It might not be all that amazing, man. It might be a little bit of a pleb. Alright, I just need the fast weekly key. What's a fast weekly key, dude? Because I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to play tomorrow, man. I'm not sure, man. If I feel better, I probably will. But I might be working on a video. We might be plebbing. We might be plebbing, mate. I hope that my heal druid will have his time to shine now and don't get overshadowed by buff Boomy. Yeah, you have things like that as well, propping up. Other specs of druid are looking to be good. It's like... Wasn't this at 200% though? New talent is not that. It's not, it's a frac... Like, there was also synergy in the Dragonflight between your 2-set and 4-set bonus. And they don't have that, and it's like a weaker version of it. I think Blizzard is very scared about... I think they're very scared about making it too OP. So I think they're starting off with a very light version. I think it's possible that it might get changed in the future. But they're starting off with a very light version of it. Fast key. Mist is fast. Dawn is fast. No shot. Damn, where's the groups? Are these really all the groups? Damn, no one be playing. No one be playing, bro. It's still interesting to see how the Druid changes are gonna turn out. There's also that Swiftman talent, there's also that Regrow talent to make it faster. I'm pretty sure Druid is doing pretty decently. Let me see. I'm pretty sure Resto Druid is pretty decently in raid now, right? With the 18-17% buffs that they received since the start. Let's go over Let's go over last week. They're climbing a bit. I would expect the Evoker to dip a little bit lower, if I'm being honest. I would have expected the Evoker to dip a little bit lower. I'm assuming Druid is gonna get buffs from the anniversary changes with the regrowth talent and stuff like that. I think that's gonna be interesting. Paladin changes are really weird. Priests are not getting anything. Shaman is getting something very small. That might be interesting. Easier way to access High Tide. Maybe not pick up Ancestral Awakening. That could be cool. Mistweaver is getting a lot of changes, which are gonna be very interesting to see, honestly. Mistweaver are getting like... There's a lot of like ranged emphasis. You have like Crackling Jade Lightning, which can work with like Thunder Focus Tea. You have Rising Sun Kick talent that changes it to a ranged ability. There's like semi-ranged capabilities being added, which is actually kind of... I didn't get tested out. The servers are down. I didn't get tested out, man. I didn't get tested out. The servers are down and it's plabbing me. Plabbing me. There's like no tanks in these groups. There's like 0 tanks. Kind of weird. With all these different healer changes coming, except anything at all for priest, if 10.11.7 is not bringing the talent to rework the priest, I will lose all hope and just quit the class. They're very adamant about healer priest changes. I don't know. I won't hold my breath, Flux, if I'm honest with you. They're very adamant. Like, I feel like 11.05 was the patch to change things, right? It was the patch to change things. I feel like if they're not doing anything for this... Are people doing like 13s? There's more 12 Dawnbreakers than 11s or 10s. I just need a weekly key, man. I don't care. I just need a weekly key because I'm not sure if I'll be able to play tomorrow. Dawn? Dawn? I hate Arakara. I'm not doing Arakara. I think Dawn is kind of interesting. Let's go to the Dawn. Let's go to the Dawnbreaker. Get the weekly plebs out of here. And then we're gonna see. I think it's really weird that they didn't do anything for priest this time around, because like they literally changed most of the Paladin class tree. But I don't think it's for the better, man. There's some good changes for Holy Paladin, but then there's also certain talents that are so niche, man. They added certain class talent, dude. There's like no one signing up for these keys. What the hell?
Less than 3.
Yo, Breeze, thank you for 27 months, dude! Breeze it up. Let's breeze it up, Brent. We breeze it up. We're waiting with the anniversary patch waiting. Plebiness. Anniversary patch. Waiting plebiness. We wait. We wait. That video going over patch stuff and expectations. I was gonna make it today, but PTR patch is down, and I don't, and I wanted to make a video with you know, with going over changes, so I couldn't do it. It's cringe, man. I could not get into 11.05 PTR patch today. The servers seem to be down. I'm expecting because they're sending the changes tomorrow.
Lucky doos, you like?
My plan was to do the video yesterday, but it just wasn't feeling great. My throat was like... My throat was in beats. My throat was in beats. But the plan was to make a video going over some of the most important changes, or some of the changes that I found interesting. Because there's quite a few, right? Maybe I'll do tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know. But the meta probably won't change. No, I don't think the meta for Mythic Plus will change. I think Druid will be better. I think Druid will be better after the changes. I think Monk will be better after the changes, but I don't think they're gonna be better enough to... Like, the fact that Druid is gonna be better, but also, like, the fact that Resto Druid is gonna be better because certain talents are quite nice. You still have to compete with, like, Guardian Druid and possibly Balance Druid for that Mark of the Wild spot as well. Because you'll never bring double Druids. You'll never bring double Druids. On top of the fact that Shaman is getting talents as well. I mean, Shamans... Would you say Shamans got nerfed? Would you say Poison Cleansing Totem to 2 minutes nerf is bigger than a gain of a new talent that could be useful? Like, that's what it all comes down to. I would say the Shamans, I would say kind of equals out maybe, because you can still Totemic Recall Poison Cleansing Totem, so... My friends are convinced the Resto Druid is going once again become our healing overlord and key so that DPS Shaman can come instead. You can have comps like that. You can absolutely have comps like that. And I think the Druid changes are nice, but I don't think people are just gonna be jumping to... Like, you could flip that and say, like, you could have a Guardian Druid tank, or you could have Boomkin in your group as well, right? Suddenly nerf below 12 for the spell debuff affix, other than that nerf is nothing. I mean, yeah, for pushing keys it means nothing. So technically it's a buff for pushing keys if you think about it, because you get a talent to play around. So that's kind of cool, right?
Five, four, three, two.
I mean, most people are stuck below 12s anyways, like in this tier. I've heard so much mixed feedback about pugging this season as a healer. I feel like most people who are doing below 12 keys are just not having a good time.
Since the decimation of our armada, with its complement of cannons,
I don't think the meta will change, but I think, like...
who are those intruders?
I think Druid changes are kind of nice, it'll be interesting to see. I think Mistweaver changes are gonna be interesting to see. I think... I need to make that smaller, to be honest. I need to make that smaller, remind me. Mistweaver changes again. Mistweaver changes I'm the least comfortable with. I don't know how that's gonna change. Like, are people gonna run that? Crackling a Jid. That's the one that I'm most uncertain of, if I'm being honest.
Secure the deck. We need to gain control of the ship.
Oh, I don't have a magic dispel there.
Airships approaching. Be careful outside. Those aren't ours. They empowered Belladar's shadow. The lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe. Nerubians, they've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free. They've got us surrounded. You'll need to
They have us surrounded.
supply to them.
Mother. I think the tank is gone. I think the tank is, yeah. I think it fell through. Unfortunate. I need to make that smaller notification. I think it's a little bit too big. I think Druid, I'll be honest with you, I think Druid is nice to play. I'm gonna play Druid. I've recently got the... Holy shit, man, I should have healed him up, dude. I've been playing he got decars and everything on him. I've been playing Druid recently and I thought it was interesting.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
I thought he was in. Why did I even place that there? I think the 17% buffs are definitely catching up on Druid. But at the same time, I also think like Discipline Priest is really poggers as well in high organized content. Poggies. And like the interrupt that you have with Resto Shaman is just so nice, man. Although Mark of the Wild is definitely something that I think is very good as well.
We have learned to embrace the dark.
I'm gonna be working, the reason why I'm not going to be playing tomorrow is that I'm gonna be possibly working on a video and working on the UI changes for the patch as well.
Beam.
UI changes for the patch.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
The
3,
shadows bless
2,
you.
1.
Watch your
Let
step.
night be unending.
UI changes as well. I do think that like Druid could. I just need to see how the changes. I just need to see how the new talents are gonna work. Because I do think some of the talents could be interesting, and I think people are to some extent sleeping a little bit on
1.
Watch your step.
Peer into the dark.
on.
1.
All shall be shadowed.
That was so dumb, bro.
She's
On Druid a little bit, but like at the same time, I think you need to be a very good Druid to make it work, right? Yo, Insane, how you doing, buddy? I'm doing okay. I had a bit of a sore throat this weekend.
Watch your step.
night be unending.
Yo, Mr. KVN with a gifter!
Beam.
God tier. God tier.
Do you see it?
Oh no.
A stone.
Two,
Night's
one.
embrace.
Watch your step.
Peer into the dark.
God tier. God tier. He should have moved. He should have moved this instantly around the other thing, but that was kind of lucky.
Three, two,
Watch your step.
Night be unending.
beam.
Run.
Eternal night. She's lost control.
Now
of
vault
her
tomorrow.
energy.
Don't have to like last week, brother. Missing a vault is not. What is the guy? 123, please.
The dark's embrace.
123, please. What? He wants a summon. Let's summon. Oh, because he didn't make it in time? Because this is a weird way to do it. Usually you just do it there.
Watch your step.
What the fuck, man? It just died instantly.
273. I can feel the vibes already.
We gotta do it before this weekend. Dude, I thought he had the... What the fuck is this, bro? Just...
Watch your step.
What the fuck is this? What is this weird Poland thing? The guy needs a summon because he can't find a way or some shit.
Watch your step.
This is some weird behavior.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Watch your step.
AoE.
Run.
You got Spy Master and Shaman, not bad, dude. We gotta reach the goal. Although, we'll have to see. But I believe. I believe in the goal. I believe. Like, the plan is... Like, I might be going away this weekend. To do some vodka pre-drinking. Vodka pre-drinking. So I kind of wanted to reach the goal before the weekend. But we'll have to see. Because I'm planning on doing a Halloween stream after that.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Run.
So we're gonna see, you know.
They tried to defile us.
Vodka pre-drinking.
Weakened their commander.
Vodka pre-drinking.
Frontal. Watch your step. Crowd control. Dispel. Watch your step.
Pre-drink some vodka. Ooh.
Frontal.
Oh, my thing didn't go.
Frontal.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Drink some vodka. Get some juice and nuts. So I was planning on doing this weekend, but there's a lot of things to do. Like I need to do my bi-monthly shower as well. That's also like a chore.
Watch your step. Crowd control. Dispel. Interrupt. Watch your
A
step.
bi-monthly shower, mate.
Watch your step.
Do you see it? A
AoE.
stone to call forth the darkness.
Where does he want the bloodlust here? Like usually I would.
Watch your step.
You know
Crowd
what?
control.
I'll just bloodlust the pack on the next. I don't know. Like I usually bloodlust this.
Ashes. There's a
2,
lieutenant in my
1.
house. Kill it.
Frontal.
AoE.
Incoming.
This spider's been pulled.
A stone to
Frontal.
call forth the darkness.
This is not fucking good, bro. This is actually really fucking bad.
3, 2, 1.
Frontal.
AoE.
AoE incoming. Frontal.
Dude, there's a health potion.
Dispel.
There's a health potion from the dude. I get wrecked by the guy coming through.
Frontal.
I think the guy's gonna take. I think the guy's gonna take.
Interrupt.
3, 2, 1.
AoE
AoE.
incoming.
Man, what happened with people using potions, health potions? Are people allergic? Oh, there you go.
Luckily, my daughter
He's
is
so
so
lucky, man. The guy could have easily
the
died
commander and cleanse
before using a health potion there. What the heck?
Run.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth
Interrupt.
the darkness.
I don't know, man. People allergic to potions. It seems like potions are bad.
They've taken the inn as a foothold, and a lieutenant leads them.
Frontal. Watch your
Oh no.
frontal. Watch your frontal.
Do you see it?
This is actually pretty healing heavy or annoying
Frontal.
We've weakened the Nerubians' foothold
dungeon.
on the town and their commander.
We're fucking dead, bro. Dude, how did the guy pulled the guy? Okay, the guy took the mount. Someone pulled. This dungeon has been an absolute plebbery, dude.
I still have power enough to defeat you.
What's your
Dungeon of Ratness. No, bro. He also got hit by the orb, man.
1.
AoE incoming?
I had to use my link. I had to use my link, bro. This is so bad.
3, 2, 1. 4.
Target you.
3, 2.
My... Oh, thank goodness, man.
Run.
Dude, this is so bad. She's gonna die.
Epic 2, 1.
AoE incoming.
Holy shit, man.
What's your
This is actually kind of scary, man.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
run?
3, 2, 1. 4.
What's your
3, 2, 1.
AoE incoming?
That's good at AMZ, man, for the overlap, because I use my... Dude, the AMZ is so strong here, because I use my shit. I think the Dawnbreaker is easy on time. I think it's doing 2 more easy on time, but it's actually relatively hard to heal in Mythic Plus. I think it actually has
You've saved Merildar, champion.
a lot of annoyances.
Drive the remainder of the shadowy lot from the city.
A stone.
Wait, no! They've sent a force back up and
Frontal.
retaken the Dawnbreaker!
Crowd control.
Yeah, he didn't need these. I don't think he needed these, man.
Merildar will be defenseless!
Crowd control. Frontal.
I don't think he needed these, but whatever.
Frontal.
I don't think my bro needed that.
Merildar will be defenseless!
Definitely not needed that. Playing pre-Voca. I did all my pre-Voca keys this week.
Spread.
There's a mage getting wrecked, bro.
Spread.
Do
Epic.
you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Spread.
Crowd control.
Crowd control.
By the light of the flame! What is that fresh horror?
I would like mana, but it's not really
Control.
necessary. Last month was 6.5. Was it 6.5 or 5.5? Because we had like, what was it, 94?
For Queen.
Watch your step.
Oh.
3, 2, select 1.
AOE
incoming.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Watch your step.
Oh, you're nothing. Acid sting.
Holy shit, man. Is there anything left?
Watch your step.
Dot.
It's gone.
3, 2, 1.
AOE incoming.
Okay, man.
Collect.
We left the last one. Okay.
Watch your step.
What
Stop me. Must continue.
the fuck, man?
Watch your step.
Fades. Acid
What the heck? I think there was an AMS there.
AOE incoming.
Collect.
Watch
Dodge.
your step.
Do
Epic.
you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
taste venom.
This darkness is deadly. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
This is what a shaman with like with like Spirit Link is so nice there. You know what I mean? Even if you miss the shit and everything.
Acid sting.
Watch your step.
Three, two, one.
AOE incoming.
Taste venom. Stop. Stop.
Watch your step.
Shit, brother.
Ukes, I love ukes, I love ukes, I love
Ukes! Ukes!
AOE incoming.
Ukes a books! Bloops!
Do you see it?
Ukes a dukes!
A stone
Watch your step.
to call
Let's
forth.
go, friend.
I told you that you
Ukes a ukes a dukes a dukes a books a ukes a. Thank you for the 16 in the row, man! Let's go, player. Let's go, player. It's been asking a Fennec to mechanics jump. Sorry, wait. I'm gonna catch up on chat because I didn't get to read chat during that because I thought it was taking.
You've broken the unholy alliance between the Order of Night and Ajkahet.
Apologies has been asked. I'm failing at the properly research jump in difficulty at Mythic plus level example at lower keys, say at +2 to +5 seem to have such a massive jump. 2 to 5. There is the big jumps are right now is when you get the Challenger's Peril. I think that's at +7. Then from 9 to 10 you get Fortified and Tyrannical and +10. And then at 12 you get a new affix. Those are probably the biggest jumps right now, I would say. in terms of Mythic Plus. I don't know if you poked any 4 to 7 keys on any answer recently, but those keys are rough. I haven't poked any 4 to 7 to be honest. I've done 7s, but not I haven't done anything below 7s. I don't know how hard those are. Doing the same pull on 11 and vibing with 500k HPS and 5, I need over 1 million to barely survive. The thing is that in Mythic Plus, if you're doing any keys below 7s, you're stuck in this like, what is it comparable to, like? What is it comparable to, like, in League of Legends? Bronze? Is there anything below bronze? I think Titan or something like that. If you're doing anything below level 7 keys, you're stuck in the lowest of low. You want to get out of that shit immediately, because no one who needs, like, how do I say, there's very few good players are not going to do anything below 7s. That's the way I'm saying it, because 7s give you heroic heroic gear loot, which is great. So there's going to be players who are going to be doing 7s purely for gear alone. Maybe they're gonna have high IO, maybe they're gonna have high gear or whatever, but they're still gonna do maybe plus 7s just to see if they can get some of that heroic gear, you know. Plus 8s, you're gonna start looking at players who are farming crests, mythic crests. 8s and 9s is players who are gonna be farming crests, and 10s are gonna be players who are going to be looking for mythic vault. So anything below 7 is going to be players who cannot break into higher levels of the thing, and you're going to have a shit show. It's going to be a shit show, man. So if I would try anything that you can to try and break out, like break out of the below 7. Like there's below 7s are basically legitimately delve level. Below 7s is legitimately like a delve level thing. You're probably better off doing delves than doing below 7s. Because like it basically drops something similar. So if you're doing Mythic Plus below 7s, you're probably gonna get thank you for key. You're probably gonna be in a bit of a trouble, friend. It's gonna be harder and harder, and like it's gonna be a bit of a nightmare. You know? But I don't know what below 7s are like, to be honest. I haven't done a key below 7s yet in ages. In like ages. 7s are just so because players I just talked about forcing themselves into 7s and break those keys. There's a bit of that as well, yeah. I think poking this season has been arguably one of the worst experience, if I'm being honest. I think poking this season has been extremely bad. Like, I know I always say like, yo, if you're trying to do Mythic Plus and stuff like that, try and find a group and all of those things, but this season I feel like that goes like double. I feel like this season that goes double for like trying to find a group or something like that, man. Below 7s for Ratty Alt could be interesting. It could be interesting. It could be interesting content, to be honest. Could be interesting content, boys. Thank you, Zero. Thank you for the 16 months, man. I appreciate it, friend. Thank you, KVN, for Hundo Bitos. Let's roll. What would you say? Equip Holy Paladin or Resto Druid for Mythic Plus after the patch notes, or any other good ideas besides Shaman? I've been playing my Druid a little bit. I'll probably play my Druid here. I got my 4 set finally. I got my 4 set. Let's fucking go, dude. I've heard nightmare stories in lower keys. I've heard some nightmare stories. Hello, Noki Cookie. Do you use downpour and range Mythic Plus groups as well? Where is the turn rate for when you spec into it? You're probably gonna have at least a couple of melees. Even in that key, Dawnbreaker, even if you're ranged, you should be stacking for majority of the bosses there. So Downpour is pretty good in those situations. You know, there isn't a huge amount of choices there, if I'm honest with you. There isn't a huge amount of choices. You can take this out here, you can put it here. You can... These talents have fallen out of favor a lot recently. They either go this, there's going to be a new talent right here that's going to be interesting to check out as well. I'm going to make weak ores for it, but there isn't a huge amount of choices. Some people might even take out Spouting Spirits, but I like Spouting Spirits in Mythic Plus. They are trying to fix reactive warding, but honestly... I need to see how that's going to be. I'm not a huge fan of refreshing Earthshield, but we'll see. Maybe it's gonna be worth. Like, the thing is, Ancestral Awakening, I don't really mind Ancestral Awakening in 5-man content, but I think it is quite expensive for a 2-point talent. Ancestral Awakening in raids is a fraction of this. Like, in raids, I will 100% be looking to drop Ancestral Awakening in raids. I will 100% be looking for it. In Mythic Plus, I mean, it's around like... It is around like 5+%, which is not the worst thing ever. So I'll look into... Like, the fact that you can get to High Tide easier is great. The fact that you forced to bring Tidebringer is not great, because as a totemic Resto Shaman, a lot of the times you don't spec into Tidebringer. So if you want to pick up this talent, you might be forced to spec into it, which feels a little bit... There's good and bad things. I honestly feel like the Fireseer, I honestly feel like the new talent for Fireseer just feels a bit more at home. I think it feels a bit more at home for Farseer, because you're casting Chain Heals out of your Lively Totems windows anyway, so you don't have this. So I think I'm gonna try out. I'm gonna see how it goes. It might be interesting, might not be. We'll see. We'll YOLO, as they say. YOLO, brolo. YOLO, brolo. I've never pushed beyond a certain point. I'm an average player, but I always tried anyways. This season I've completely lost desire to go beyond +10s. Truly nerve-wracking experience. Yeah, pushing keys higher is very, 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 very spiky. Like, there's a shitloads of spiky damage where, like, if you don't bring people... Like, there's multiple bosses out there. If you don't bring up people... Like, you could die, the whole group could die in a span of 2 seconds. There's multiple bosses and trash bags who can, like, if you don't prepare for it, the group will die in less than 2 seconds. Depending on the key you're doing. Which means that if you miss a heal, or if you miss preparation or whatever, you're fucked. So it can be very anxiety-inducing. But at the same time, if you have a organized group and run with it, I think it's fun, man. I think it can be fun. But, like, finding an organized group as well, you know, it's another thing altogether. It can be an all thing altogether. I'm willing to reroll to Mythic Plus meta and I have seen Disc rising. Yes, Disc is definitely rising. Would you think people will keep inviting just shamans? I hate the meta, but I just want to play. I think if you have an organized group, you could play it with Disc. I think you could have a good time with Disc as well. I think Shaman will still... Shaman just has too many good things right now. Like, I talked about this 20 times when I was making the beta videos. You have 20% HP increases with Downpour and Ancestral Vigor, which is great. You have a Raid buff, which is great as well. Especially in semi-melee meta. And it also gives you a bit of master as well. You have best interrupt in the game, or one of the best interrupts in the game, which is great because interrupts have additional value because of what Blizzard did with AoE stops. But if you need AoE stops, you also have AoE totem. You also have Thunderstorm. Poison cleansing totem was absolutely OP, but now it's gonna be 2-minute cooldown. You can still totemic recall it. So I still think you bring a little bit or you bring too much to the party compared to a lot of other healers. But I think the gap will be closing a little bit. But like, unless Blizzard, like, if Blizzard decides to remove like the HP increases, if they decide to remove the HP increases or something like that, I think you'll be talking. I think you'll be talking more with other healers as well. People don't realize how nice this 20% HP increase can be, man. Before big hits happen and stuff like that, it gives you this nice little buffer space before AOE. Like the third boss, like literally the third boss in, I don't think I have this add-on. Yeah, the third boss in Dawnbreaker, where everyone's gonna take a lot of AOE damage. Applying that extra 20% HP on people, you're like, hey, I feel a lot safer, right? There are downsides with like mana management. You can definitely run out of mana even if you're playing somewhat secure. I still think you can have mana issues. I'm gonna try out Fireseer later on. There are possible bug fixes that could reduce like reactivity. I think still accounts for too much value, but I need to double check that again. Shaman is still great, man. Shaman is still great. I don't see it being taken out of meta unless they're gonna start removing utility items, which I don't think they will start removing utility items. And I don't think Blizzard is gonna nerf Shaman healing, because Shaman healing, like especially in raid content and like even in Mythic Plus, Shaman healing is not what makes Shamans amazing, and it's not overpowered. It doesn't need nerfing. So it's like, you know, it depends. I'm just playing the disc, however, I still have to figure out the right combination of stats is. Some say they play haste crit, others haste mastery. I've seen a lot of haste. I don't know if like, I don't think if like, there's a lot of people who think that like, you know, if I have 5% here, 5% there and stuff like that, it's gonna change everything. It's not really. It definitely can make, like, I think haste is, if your class really likes haste, I think this is probably the biggest thing I can tell you. If your class really likes haste, having a lot of haste makes the gameplay and the class feel a lot better. That goes for Resto Druid, that goes for Discipline Priest and stuff like that, for sure. But like, for example, in like Resto Shaman case, it doesn't really like haste that much. And just having whatever stats is not really gonna make or break your character, right? But there are rules to this exception, like I said about the haste thing. So unless Blizzard removes some certain utility items the Shaman provides, I don't think Shaman is really in danger. Like I said, if they're looking at the HP increases, the Ancestral Vigor and that, like, I could see them removing Downpour 10%, if I'm being honest with you, but we'll have to see. It's like, if people are moaning and crying about Shamans being meta and stuff like that, like, let's be real, guys. Shit like this has been happening every single patch. Like, Druids, like, the most funniest thing is about Druids complaining about Shamans being OP when Druid was OP for most of the War Within. And if you go, sorry, most of the Dragonflight, and if you go to Season 3 of Dragonflight, you'll see Druids accounting for 70-80% of healer keys in high-end Mythic Plus. It's like people make it out to be like Shaman being OP and being represented is a new thing. It's absolutely not a new thing. It's been existing like this for a long time. It usually kind of goes in this way where a class is better, a class might be better than others, and then it's a huge snowball effect and everyone flocks to it. It happens all the time. It literally happens all the time. But I think having a better balance is important for the game, right? It's definitely important for the game, especially if you're not playing Resto Shaman, and trying to get invited in keys is absolutely atrociously hard, right? But it's like, it's not like this stuff hasn't existed before. There's many classes out there who've been OP in Mythic Plus or raids, and they stayed like that for a long time in the previous expansions. So it's not like it's anything new or, you know, crazy. But I think Blizzard is trying to, or at least they're gonna try. I don't know. Blizzard hasn't done any crazy changes for Shamans in the anniversary patch outside of Poison Cleansing Totem, so it makes me think that they're not going to be nerfing Shaman. But who knows? Who knows? Who knows, man? There might be more things. We'll have to see. Massive and DF was the same thing. The specific dungeon season with the problem and they got nerfed. Exactly. Instead of nerfing, like, instead of changing the affix or changing the certain dungeons with poison, they're nerfing the ability that, let's say, next season is gonna be irrelevant. Let's say next season comes about and like, but I guess they want to keep the same affix the way that it is. So, get this a lot by Raid. Do you prioritize Call of Elements with Earthen Wall or Healing Stream? Most of the time I do it with Earthen Wall, but there has been times when I do it with Healing Stream if there is no cooldown, or how do I say, if I want extra healing and my Earthen Wall is on cooldown and I just do it. But most of the time I do it with Earthen Wall. But honest to God, I don't know. I don't actually even know what the best choice is right now for that. I think most people will do Earthen Wall right now, but I haven't checked the logs on it. People say crit for damage, mastery for healing. I mean, with all this AoE damage, I should build mastery and try to arrive as near as possible at 40% haste like Dragonflight. 40% haste? Are you talking about Druid? 40% haste? You're talking about Druid, right? Haste Druid! Oh, you're talking about Disc Priest, yeah. Druid and Disc Priest have same hunger for haste. Same hunger for haste. I definitely, for those healers, having like as much haste, it just makes the class feel better and it just makes everything stronger. Especially considering the disc like literally has 0 mana issues. Like, I don't know why Blizzard made it like that. Like, it makes no sense to me, but like certain healers having 0 mana issues makes no sense in terms of what they try to do. But maybe it's a feature of a class, right? Maybe it's a feature of a class. Maybe it's a feature of a class. Let's do Mist, man. I just want to do a quick key, just out of quick in and out. Quick in and out. Quick in and out. What are they doing with poison cleansing totem? They're making it 2 minutes. I'm having blast playing this in Priest and 12 is so much fun. This is definitely one of those, hey, we don't need Resto Shaman. We have a Shaman in the group. Let's get a disc instead. It's definitely like, I've already seen like a lot of groups like looking for Resto Shaman or Discipline Priest type of thing. I've seen a lot of groups be like that. Are you still playing Fireseer? I'm probably going to be trying out Fireseer with the anniversary patch change with the new talent. I probably will run a couple of dungeons and raids with Fireseer. Yo, bro, that's how we do it. Which food do you use? Whichever is the cheapest. Oh yeah, actually wait, I do use the fish sticks to get crit on my changeling. I do use that, to be honest. I forget that I have a changeling. The Irish mythology of the changeling. The fairies. Scary stuff. Did you know Sublivian Orbs started to behave oddly this week and change direction when they travel all the time? Apparently sometimes they travel to the player. Some weird crap like that. I think that's probably, I'll be honest with you, the Orbs is probably the worst affix right now. After they changed What was the other affix we need to kill the mob? After they changed or nerfed that, I actually think that the orb affix is probably the worst one right now. Maybe a little bit of a hot take. Maybe a little bit of a hot take. I enjoy Farseer much more, so I don't want to be totemic because everyone and their mom's playing totemic. I think you can have a good time with Farseer. It just requires more skill, I think. I think it just requires more skill, so if you're for the challenge, you go for it. I'm gonna be trying out a lot more Farseer after this thing anniversary.
The void.
That was so close, bro. I mean, that was like a really bad spirit link. That was like a spirit link, assuming that... Okay, I pressed the wrong button there. That was a spirit link. Oh my god, man. 5 stacks. I had the heal ready in 2 seconds, man. In 0.1 second. How do you get 5 stacks though when you can just stay in ranged? Oh, I don't have decurs. It is what it is. I should have healed it a little bit faster. Don't die on me, friend. Holy shit. That was a nice little...
Interrupt.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Let me see if the cast's showing it properly. Cast on me should be 17. I don't know if they're showing it properly right now. I mean, I don't use Mass Purge. I usually hope that someone else is gonna play, what is that? Play Blue Delphi. Or just do it and thing. There's so many talents that I pick up here. I pick up Mass, I pick up Tremor Totem, I pick up... Oh, I didn't pick up Purge Totem. Oh my god, man. I didn't pick up Purge Totem, okay. Oh my goodness, bro. I knew I forgot something.
Watch your feet.
I knew I forgot something, bro. Doesn't matter. It's not gonna, it's only a 10. It's only a 10.
To call forth the darkness.
I really like picking up I really like picking up Poison Cleansing Totem for the pack after the second boss, because I think that shit, at least in high key, it can be an absolute Popega levels.
Dance.
Watch your step. Interrupt.
Survive this.
Dodge.
Confusion.
Dance.
Watch your step. Interrupt.
Endure.
AOE incoming.
Place your faith in the wind.
Is there a DPS potion that I probably should look into?
How dare you defy me?
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Look at the rat padding. Look at the rat padding, boys.
Confusion.
is a Paddington rat.
Dispel.
I think they fixed pulling through this. I think they fixed pulling through this, right?
Looking back.
No, oh wait, the pet's still doing it, but without a pet class. There used to be a way to do it as a druid as well. Holy shit, bro. I literally got
Stone and sigil show the way. One does not.
Can Boomkin still do it? There used to be a way for a goblin shaman to stay here. To stay here and press flame shock. There used to be a way a goblin shaman could do it. To be honest, I should come back to this and try it.
You're almost there.
Run out.
Lightsmith Paladin raid now, but I know Lightsmith is taking off. I wonder if they're gonna fix the Prot Paladin, like... So they announced Prot Paladin changes that also get pushed to Holy Paladin, and then they say nothing about it. Is it gonna stay? Is it gonna be nerfed? Is it gonna change? Paladin just gonna have a buff? Like, it's so weird, man. There's certain specs and classes that are legitimately viable mainly because of bugs. Maybe not purely because of bugs, but a lot of times maybe bugs.
Watch your step.
I don't have poison to spell, man.
Watch your step.
There is the goblin jump one, but there's used to be also a way to flame shock it. I don't know if that's still I think they fixed it though. I think they fixed it. I don't think you can do that anymore, to be honest.
Run out. Target you.
No shot.
Looking back. Target you.
Holy shit, man.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
I don't know what the mage died from though.
Interrupt.
Yeah, dude. I feel like this was kill the pack before you go to the next one angle.
Target you.
Okay.
Knocking back.
Or know how to deal with the things. Oh, where am I going? I should have act, man, because they're probably gonna die from just that one pack, man. Maybe not. Yeah, it was the dog bitey plebbing everything. If it was maybe died before it, it would have been better, but there was a lot of overlaps.
Do you see it?
Like the dog thing is definitely priority. The bleed is really nasty. You definitely want to focus, if you can't focus, the stalker. Wait, those were from the previous pack? Wait, how was this done? Oh, they can't do it on the thing. Yeah, I imagine so. Push my first 10 stone was a healer yesterday. Was an experience. There's definitely an experience gap. I jumped from 7 feet. It felt like a plan out. My cooldowns and callouts better. I don't feel like 10s require that, but I feel like going above 10s will require cooldowns and callouts and stuff like that. I don't think 10s require you to have a perfect cooldown rotation or anything like that. It really depends on item level and the group you're in. I do think that climbing 12 and up, like if you think 10s are hard, wait till you see 12s, man. There's a big jump there. I feel like 12s and ups are like, yeah, certain bosses, certain dungeons, you're like, hey, I use my cooldown here, I use my thing there. But it's never bad. It's never bad to have cooldowns planned out. If you're willing to do the work, like there's a lot of players who will have M or T nodes for their groups where like, hey, I use my cooldown here, use your defensive here. But that requires an organized group, right? Like if you're running with a DK, AMZ can be really strong on certain pulls or certain things, and you can be like, hey, I'm gonna use it here. I think it's really fun to push it with an organized group that you have always the same always the same group that you can learn together. I think that same classes and everything. I think it's really fun. Does that mean you're gonna get it every single time? Can you build a group? Like, building a group is really hard, I'll be honest with you. Dungeons are easy compared to building a group. A group that actually, let's say you're like, oh hey guys, I'm free on Friday, do you wanna play? I'm free on Friday, do you wanna play, wait. The guy has Soulstone himself?
Stay away from lines.
Will you play with me? Pretty please. One of us is not like the others.
Stay away from lines.
One of us are clever than the other.
Stay away from lines.
I still have mana issues on Resto Shaman. Do you have any advice? I have a video about handling mana. The key is to try and get your, at least with Totemic, is to get your totems to do majority of your chain heal casts. If you can.
One of us is not like the others.
This guy is gonna die. No.
Stay away from lines.
Don't you want to keep playing?
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Here I am.
Stay away from lines.
Don't you want to keep playing?
The boss got orbed, man. And there's nothing he can do.
One of us is not like the others.
Stay away from lines.
You
I mean, we have an all-range squad, so it shouldn't be that bad. Wow, that Ascendance proc was actually so nice. Is any dungeons would bring purge, and if so, who should I be purging? You can technically purge the very first pack in this dungeon. You can bring purge for Necrotic Wake for the gatekeepers or whatever they're called. Definitely worth for them because you have to pull them anyways because of the pathing. I think you can also bring purge for siege. I don't think there's. I think necrotic is probably gonna be mandatory, but I think a lot of the dungeons might not be mandatory and dependent if you have like a mage or something in your team. Necrotic Wake is a nice one though.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Or it can be nice.
Range 5.
I think for Siege of Borealis you can also bring Purge. Depending on the pull. There's a couple of dungeons where you can think about bringing a Purge. It might not be absolutely needed, but oh Jesus man, I'm plebbing. Poison Cleansing Totem just for this, honest to God, definitely worth.
Watch your step.
Probably Necrotic Wake, Siege,
3,
Watch
2,
your step.
1.
AoE incoming. Watch your step. Range 5.
I think those are the main ones right now.
Do you see
I think those will be the main ones.
a stone
And if you have a mage, you can probably just take it out.
Watch your step. Range 5.
I can't think of anything else.
Watch your range step. 5.
Stunning these when they shoot out poop underneath them is probably really awkward.
Watch your step.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Warsham is using totemic recall right now, so I was confused what totem to use. I feel like I waste 2 talent points because I either never use it or forget it. In Mythic Plus you can use it on Healing Stream Totem and probably I would imagine on Poison Cleansing Totem when it gets nerfed to 2 minutes on these like weeks. In Raid you can use it on Earthen Wall as well. Don't forget to use it, don't be a papiga. It's a great thing for like, let's say you have 2 high tide stacks and you're like, I want to save mana, therefore I don't want to hard cast Chain Heal. I have 2 high tide procs or whatever. I want to get a free one. I use Totemic Recall, get a Healing Stream, and then use it, and that's a free Chain Heal that is high tide. Boom, you just saved mana and you used healing. GGLA. You didn't have to hard cast Chain Heal, you got cast. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck was that, bro?
Watch your step.
What the
In
fuck
front.
was that?
Feet.
Watch your step.
Ooh.
Ads.
Target you.
What? That's the first time this thing happened to me ever. I don't even know what that is.
Run.
Feet.
Watch your step.
What the fuck was that? Was the blue light on yourself with the pirate? It's not Cell for the last time. Oh my god. Why do people assume it's Cell? This is Grit Theo. Sick of this shit, dude.
AOE incoming.
Sick of Cell propaganda, boys.
Interrupt. Watch your step.
Hey, what about your Cell profile? You see this? You can make Grid 2 look like Cell. To be completely honest, I will be doing...
Watch your step.
because I think I found some problems with Grid 2 debuff tracking.
AOE incoming.
I will be trying out Cell and possibly making a Cell profile for Resto Shaman. Cell does not do more than Grid. Cell is just easier to use, which is a big thing, especially if you're someone who's new to the game.
AOE incoming.
Most of the add-ons can do as many things as Cell can, it's just Cell is so much easier to configure. It's just so much easier to configure. That is it's a big plus, man. It's a big plus. I will be most likely doing
Call forth the darkness.
Watch your step.
a Cell profile for Resto Shaman, because I want to compare to see how it is. No, don't be sorry about this. It's just like so many people think that Cell is like by a mile better than everything else, which is, it's a little bit, I feel a little bit sorry for some of the developers for like Grid 2 or whatever. Because I don't think that's always the case, right?
3, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
Although Cell is like so much easier to use on the thing. The blue light is showing the people that have Chain Heal on them casted. So I know the Chain Heal is hitting everything.
Range 5. Watch your step. Watch your step.
This is my plan for like in a week or something. I'm gonna be making a Cell profile, and for the people if you want, I'll be making a Cell profile for my Resto Shaman, and I'll be running back to back Cell versus Grid 2 and seeing which one performs better. And I'm gonna be deciding based on that. Grid 2 does not have built-in mouse overcast support, but Cell built-in mouse over support doesn't work with player frames. It only works with the frames itself. So if you want to, for example, heal yourself on LVUI, you can't really do that. So having a built-in support in Cell is a bit cringe when it doesn't work with like outside of elements. Caveat to this, you can run a 10-line code. You can run a 10-line code to make Click work with Cell. I'll probably include that in the. I'll probably still include that in the profile. I don't know how the export is working. You can run like 10-line code to make Click work with your Cell profile, which is actually pretty cool if you want to do that, right? Which makes me think that the developer or whatever of Cell just really didn't want people using it. Really didn't want people using like Click or something for it, or even does the default any Cell users, does the default keybind thing work with Cell if you're using that? The biggest thing with Cell is it's easy to use. That's the biggest advantage by a mile. By a mile. By a mile, that's the biggest thing. Oh wait, I didn't open the vault. We're gonna try it out. We're gonna try it out. We're gonna do it in like a week or something after I recover from the Halloween. I'm gonna make a cell profile for Resto Shaman. I'm gonna use it in Raid and Mythic Plus and see how it compares. I'm gonna do it. I want to do it. So if people want to use cell, you can get the profile. If people want to use grid 2, you can get the profile. We'll do both of them because both of them are excellent add-ons. They're excellent add-ons, I think. Yo, Sonny, how are you doing today? I hope this Monday is treating you well, because when I used to work a real job, Mondays used to be depresso mode. Depresso mode, dude. Been using Click for 10 years with LVI, scared to change. I know it can be scary, right? Default workish, Click have some issues that in some situations break cell. Oh really? You've been using Click with cell and it breaks sometimes. Actually, please let me know if it does break sometimes, then I'll reconsider using the script for it. I'll reconsider using it, but we'll try it out. We'll try it out, man. I'm really interested in seeing how many debuffs it adds, because I want to. It's basically gonna be a copy of what you have here. It'll be as close to what you see here right now. That's what the problem. But it's gonna be just cell, right? They explained why they block Click. I would love to hear the explanation. Oh, there is a script that you can run of 10 lines in Cell add-on that allows you to use Click. That allows you to use Click. I did it like a month ago, and you can run a script because Cell allows you to import scripts in the add-on, which is actually insanely cool. And you can run a script for Click to enable Click in it. I'll do it later on. I'll do it when I do the profile. I'm gonna do a deep dive when I do a profile in like a week or something. I'm struggling raid healing to get my HPS up when I have no cooldown. Should I just be altering between chain heal and riptide? When you have no cooldowns, if you're pressing chain heal, you're probably gonna run out of mana, depending on the boss you're running. So if you have no cooldowns, you have nothing left. Honestly, what you can just do to save mana and still do a decent amount of HPS is Riptide Healing Wave. When you have absolutely nothing left. You can press Chain Heal, but honestly, you're probably just going to run out of mana at that point. But if you're doing like heroic dungeons, or sorry, heroic raids, which last around like, the bosses last around like 3 minutes, you can just try and pad and just play inefficiently and just go for it. But if you're doing bosses that are like 7, 8, 9 minutes, you will not be able to use Chain Heal outside of like High Tide procs. You'll probably run out of mana outside of that, depending on your gear and stuff like that. But like best way to learn like raid healing is like, oh, Mr. Dean, did I say I missed the thing? How are you doing today, Mr. Dino? Mr. Dino! Mr. Dino. Cell built-in click casting. I have a problem with Spirit Bloom, click cast and release. I actually think that's more of a game issue than almost a thing, because you can have an issue. You can have an issue with Evoker where you can't click Spirit Bloom and you have to relog. That happens with Click as well. I actually think that's more game related than add-on related, if I'm honest. But I would have to investigate. I feel like part of me is my healing lead is assigning me suboptimal spots for my cooldowns, but I couldn't just be biased towards base trying to go over my ego. You can, you know what we end up doing half the time, and it's actually working pretty well most of the time. It's just see what people are using in lorgs. Most of the time it's gonna be alright. See what people are using in lorgs. For example, we're doing Silken Court, and I'll be like, okay, majority of shamans are gonna use Healing Tide in the first 24 seconds, okay? Majority of shamans are using Ascendance in the first minute. A lot of the shamans in the 2-minute 3-minute mark will use Spirit Link Healing Tide, okay? And I'll just go by this. And this is what our healing roster is basically doing. They're basically just copying whatever is people are doing here, and if you have two of the same classes, then they might assign different cooldowns. But most of the time it's just, we're going off by lorgies right now. To be honest, I'm not even going off lorgs right now because I'm not assigned to cast healing tide here. I'm assigned to cast Healing Tide in the first 50 seconds. Or something along those lines. We'll see how the new talent is going to change things. I was gonna make a video about my I'm probably gonna do that tomorrow. I was gonna make a video about my favorite add-ons and resources and like an add-on list. So many people have been asking me about the add-on list. And I don't have a video for it. I'll probably do something like this tomorrow. And we'll see how it goes. Could you link that? It's called lorgs.io. I'm not gonna link it because you should find it and you should bookmark that shit right now. Because if you're raiding, or if you're, to be honest, it works for all healers. It works for DPS as well. If you're raiding, you should have this bookmarked and ready to go because, okay, I went to Nightbot. Because you can go to your class, you can go to the boss, and you can click on something like this. Let's say I want to copy this guy's things. You can click on that. You can enter your name, Mad Heal. Click on it. This is gonna copy your shit. Go into MRT nodes. Go into nodes and paste that. And now, if you have a weak aura, like K's one, this is gonna tell you Ascendance now, Healing Tide now. I'm memeing. I was gonna link it anyways, dude. But like, there's also another thing that you should be aware of. So you can get the weak aura to tell you when to use your. You can get K's weak aura to tell you when to use, like, oh hey, Ascendance here, Healing Tide here. After you import it from lorgs, you can do that. But you can also go into MRT nodes and you can go into where was it? You can go into reminders, you can go into timeline, you can select a boss. I have saved fights. I don't want saved fights. How do I get rid of them? You can go to Narrowbar Palace. You can be like, okay, you're accessing Rashan, and you can see all the phases, and you can import, or you can import from node, and you can put the cooldowns in here. And now, when the cooldown is gonna happen, there's gonna be a text. How can I show it to you? Is there a way to show it to me? Let me see it. Either way, it's gonna do the same. Let's say I'm gonna import this shit here. Let's say I'm gonna put this shit here. And now you're gonna have your Healing Tide. You're gonna have your Mad Heals 26 here. You're gonna have your Ascendance here. You're gonna have your thing here. I press test, but I don't want to show the test. I wanted to show what it looks like when, if you click test, it's gonna get to this mark here in 26 seconds, and it's gonna show you an icon, so you don't have to get the weak aura if you don't want to get the weak aura. It's gonna take 26 seconds to do this. It's nearly there. It's nearly there. There you go. This is Mad Heal. Use your shit. So you don't even have to get the weak aura if you don't want to get the weak aura. This is something very similar to what Liquid was using. This is something very similar to what Liquid was using for the things. Yeah, you're gonna get big text, and small text. It's very similar to what Liquid Reminders was using, but this is built in MRT and it's free. You don't have to pay money for this as well, which is kind of great. But I don't actually use that all the time because most of my notes are coming from notes. But we'll see. Maybe I will end up using it. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see which one's better. Oh, you're on mobile. Oh, dude, you can't find anything on mobile. Did you find everything? Did you find the links to the thing? Let me know. If you know, I can link you the Wikor and stuff like that, or the Lorg's website. I can link you the plebiness. I've made my character avatar looking realistic on LVR, but I can't remember how to turn it off. Can you help me? Avatar looking realistic? What do you mean, on nameplates? Are you talking about like the... Are you talking about the unit frames? I think it's the portrait mode. You want to turn off the portrait mode from it. To be completely honest, any of these portrait modes are super cringe for your FPS. You want to turn that shit off straight away. Unless you have like a gigantic computer, you should never use anything 3D rendering or whatever for like things. It's like unnecessary FPS losses on your on the computer. That goes for LVI, that goes for shadow unit frames, that goes for anything. You definitely want to turn it off. It's just not worth the thing. It should be portrait mode and disable it. It should be that one. Just right click on your player frames, go into portrait, and it should be there. But definitely worth disabling it. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth. You only need the weak aura. Which one's screaming? For the notification thing, you need to have a note. You need to go into Lorgs and make a note. There's nothing in game that's gonna tell you when to use your cooldowns, because that shit you need to decide yourself. Okay, no one's gonna hold your hand in raid and tell you when to use your cooldowns and stuff like that. The best thing you can do is copy someone else's. Use Lorg's website, copy someone else's that you like I said, just copy this, enter your name, because you need to enter your name, because weak auras are not gonna... Weak auras need to find the player that you are to assign the right things for you. So you need to enter your name here, you need to copy paste this, enter it in your method raid tools, in your notes section, usually personal note. You can also click a setting here where hide lines with timers without my name, because you don't care what other people want to see. And if you have this, and if you have the weak aura for K's, this will tell you, hey, Ascendance in 5 seconds, Spirit Link Totem in 20 seconds. It'll tell you this, and this is the best thing you can do. But technically, you're assigning these times yourself, right? Because you have to get the timers from either Lorgs or assign it yourself. The easiest way is to get someone else. The easiest way is to see what someone else is using and see how they're doing it. Like, you can generally see that most Resto Shamans are going to use their cooldowns here for this fight in the first minute. So you can be like, okay, I should do that myself as well. Like, that, the general consensus is kind of like that. You see that people are using it here. It's not gonna work for everything, like especially if you have 2 Resto Shamans, or if you have duplicate of classes, then that's where you're starting to get an issue, because you kind of have to, you kind of want to spread that shit a little bit. So the cooldowns are going to become a little bit different, but hopefully you don't have 2 Resto Shamans in raid or whatever, so you get to use your own cooldowns when you want, you know. But it's a really good tool. And we also did talk about the reminder one as well. The reminder one is nice as well. The timeline can be nice, but I honestly haven't used this as much. I haven't used this as that much overall, so I wouldn't be like, yo, Texas, thank you for the 5 gifters, dude. YOLO, man. We're gonna play Resto Druid because of Texas now. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it, brother. I need to try one Resto Druid, Keeper of the Grove key. I just need to go to the toilet. I'll be probably doing a video about this tomorrow. I'll probably be doing a video about this tomorrow, because I know a lot of people have been asking about about like how to simplify cooldown usage and stuff like that. It can be really helpful. It can be really helpful, man, honestly. It's definitely worth like notifications and stuff like that as well. Like, audio cues are really good. I honestly find audio cues to be the most important aspect of gaming right now. I'm not even kidding. I think audio cues, you can have like an icon show up, but I think audio cues are so good, man. I'll be right back. I just need to go to the toilet really quickly. I'm dying, mate. I'm dying, mate. Let's do this. Cue! Audio cues. Audio cues. Oh wait, I forgot to let the cat in. I'm a pig. We're learning. We're doing. We're doing, man. We're doing. If you need a link to the things, just let me know, the logs or whatever. But I'll do a video about this tomorrow. I'll do a video about this tomorrow anyways. Most likely tomorrow. A little chooser video. Yeah. I haven't done a UI or add-on video in like ages, man. And like forever. Let's do that. Let's do that. I wanted to do one Resto Druid, Keeper of the Grove key, just to see how it feels. DBM. Because I recently got a 4 set. I recently got a 4 set on my Druid, man. Yes. A little 4 set on the Druid pleb. Oi, oi, oi. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. And I've been playing Wildstalker, and I want to compare it. I want to compare it with Keeper of the... What is the talent build for Keeper of the Grove? Let me see Murloc. Druid be rising. Druid be rising. Druid be rising. We'll try it. We'll try it. What key do I have? Let's see if we can get some Keos in here. How much more difficult do you think Evoker is than Shaman for Mythic Plus? I think it is more difficult. By how much? I don't know, man. The range limitations of Evoker can be annoying. I think honestly the biggest difficulty of Evoker when it comes to Pugs is the range limitation and playing around the range limitation. You can play around it, but I feel like it can be difficult. You also have to play around your temporal compression stacks. You want to try and make sure every time you press your empowered abilities, you have your max, 4 stacks of temporal compressions, because that's going to make your empowered abilities stronger. So You can play around the range limitations, but you just have to be aware of it, right? Sorry, man. I still had like I woke up like during the weekend with like a sore throat, and I was like, GG, it's over. I woke up with a sore throat, and I was like, GG, LA, man. GG. GG. We're gonna see how the keeper is gonna treat us.
Go carefully.
Yes, baby. Yes. Oh, occasionally Kilka's add-on problem seems to be that occasionally spells will be cast on the wrong target. Well, that's a big issue. So if that's the issue, then I'm gonna have to not use the snippet thing. That's a big issue if that happens like that. I have 11 Dawnbreaker. I can lower it to 10 if people want to come down. Which is honestly perfect because I tried out 10 Dawnbreaker the other day. I tried 10 Dawnbreaker the other day and I had kind of pleb issues. Or maybe someone has better key than this. Dean, do you want to come down? What key do you have? Maybe you have a better key than this. My Druid is still a little bit of a rat. I would like Mist for the trinket, man. I would like Mist for the trinket, but doesn't always work out, man. Doesn't always work out.
My directive is to serve you. Return and peruse my inventory again.
Let's work out. Especially considering I don't think I need anything from Dawnbreaker. Yeah, I don't really need anything from Dawnbreaker when I think about it. And what does Mist of Tierna Saita drop? Where can you get a good neck piece? Is it really only Stonevault that drops a good neck piece? Yo, Dishi, how you doing? How you doing, boys and girls? I just want to test out Woodkeeper of the Grove. You know what? Let's just try the 10 Keeper of the Grove. Wait, what's the cloak enchant that you need to get? It's Fang something, right? Fang of Leeching Fang.
My directive has been fulfilled.
You can try to sell built-in casting and plug-in replacement for other frames for sale, but I don't know if wrong target is a real issue. I've seen only 2 posts of people talking about it, and also the latest snippet version fixed it. Snippet comes from code extracted from Voodoo and converted to cell code. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, I was only going to do Resto Shaman profile, so I will only have Resto Shaman, like, that's the one that I want to test out with initially. Let me see how many pepperonis wants to do hand on. Let me see how many pepperonis want to do 10 down, dude. Wait, how does the 4 set work? Does anyone from the stream want to come down? That doesn't seem to work properly. Oh, it's only for 6 seconds afterwards. There's a lot of groups, man. I wanted to come down. I'm hopping between hopping between professionals at the moment. How about you don't hop and we do the key? How about you don't hop and we YOLO? Let's go. Wait, do I have time? I have time. Unless this is gonna be a Papega. Let's go, Bobby. I wanna see if Parati wants to come down. Whichever character. 1, 2, do plus 10 Dawn. Doesn't matter which characters, I don't care. I just want to try it out. Doesn't matter which characters. Let me see. He wants to come down. Okay. Anybody else? Is Beamstone stuff here? Last time I didn't have a great time on this, so I need to see. I think after 10.05, Resto Druid will rise at least 1 tier. That'd be the biz of biz everything. You want to tank this? Yeah, if Parati wants to tank, then we just need DPS. And I'm assuming Dean is coming down, so we need 2 DPS. 2 DPS slots if people want to come down. Dean is coming down. Are you coming down on Warrior? So I need a Bloodlust. So I need a Bloodlust. Just 1 Bloodlust. One Bloodlust. Why is there so many augmentation evokers? Why is there so many? I don't want augmentation because I want to see how it feels without augmentation. Let's go. A Ruski mage. По-русски говорит. Let's go. Ruski mage, and this guy was the first one to sign up. The DK is not accepting. Oh, he cancelled. I don't know, man. I don't know what I need. Paladin. I like the name Skull Basher. Come down, dude. We're ready to roll. I need to teleport. Wait, what? Is 10's easy? Nah, not really, to be honest. It depends on the gear and stuff like that, but I don't think 10's are easy. 9's are easy in my opinion, but again, depends on the group. 10's are a little bit, it can be a little bit rough. It can be a little rough, depending, of course. You know, it's so dependent on the group that it's like... It's so dependent on the group, man. The Dean... Wait, that's the wrong person I'm inviting. Why am I inviting Bob the dog? Holy moly, that's the wrong person. Holy shit, I'm inviting the wrong person, dude. There's someone called Bob the dog on the thing. Still massive bar between 11s and 12s. It's not as big, but it's still pretty. It's still you're gonna feel it. It's not as big after the nerf to Guile. I don't like the poke, but it is what it is. Did I miss something? Let's roll.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. With its
Yo, Gatsy. My spec isn't shambles. I'm a PvP holy paladin now. My spec isn't shambles, mate.
Who are those intruders?
My spec. Is inch? Oh, I can't dispel him.
Run out.
No one's popping any cooldowns, bro. No one's popping anything, bro.
The Order of Night is trying to steal the flagship.
Holy shit, you're gonna die. I can't go faster because I have the thing.
Outsiders, get to the Dawnbreaker. Secure the deck. We need to gain control of the ship. Airship's approaching. Be careful, outsider. Those aren't ours.
Oh my god, I'm dead. There is a guy interrupting. Dude, I wish I had a proper interrupt. Wouldn't that be great, bro? Wouldn't it be great if I had a proper... or I knew how to... I'm just a pleb.
Defeat them to break it free. They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them.
I wish it was just a button thing.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Run out.
Wow, double trouble.
Head to the next ship and defeat the crew. Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
I think that would be... oh my god. I think that would be a more reliable...
Run out.
I definitely missed the single target healing from... what is it called? Wild Stalker.
Run out.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
We have learned to embrace the dark. Be not
They
afraid.
change into the... There was a macro in Dragonflight. That same macro does not work. Unless they've changed it in the last 2 days. There used to be a macro in Dragonflight where you could change it with one GCD or one click. But I've been using that macro and
Target you. Watch your step.
it's not doing anything in the War Within. Can you test it? Maybe it's a different macro.
Beam.
Are you sure it's working? I'm actually, if it's working, I wanna get it.
3, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
Here into the dark.
Do you
Epic.
see it? A stone to call.
The shadows bless you.
Run.
All shall be shadows. controller per magic. Get out of there.
Oh my god, I nearly fucking died on this. This is actually so cringe. I think he got some orbs into it as well. So it's actually double cringe.
3, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
Night be unending. Feel night's embrace.
Beam. Three,
The
2,
shadows bless
1.
you.
Target you. Watch
Feet.
your step.
Peer into the dark.
Beam.
Beam. Bam. Bam.
Feel night's embrace.
3, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
Night be unending.
Oh, I fucked it up there. Whatever, don't care.
An
High.
eternal night. She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there.
Using Roar to CC, yeah, but like it's kind of like a last situation type of thing. If I know a cast is gonna go up because no one has interrupt or shit like that,
2.
then I use it. But overall,
AoE.
Find
Incoming.
and defeat them,
Apex.
or we will have to face that commander at full strength.
Enrage.
who's getting the debuff? There you go.
Frontal.
Druid is gonna be the next meta. Oh,
3, 2, 1.
AoE
AoE.
incoming. Frontal.
the guy has altar time, so
Frontal.
if I was playing Wildstalker and the bloom was on him,
Enrage.
he would never fucking die.
My home. Thank you.
Frontal.
A lieutenant is in the Church of the Sacred Flame.
Frontal.
I have to say, Keeper of the Grove feels kind of cool.
Frontal. Enrage. Enrage. Frontal.
What?
Frontal.
The guy has asked to invite someone.
You see
Obviously a keybind issue.
Enrage.
forth the
Frontal.
darkness.
Enrage. Frontal. Frontal. Enrage. Enrage. Frontal. Frontal. Enrage.
I can't derage them.
Frontal.
I played Wildstalker. I don't think it's better for pugs. I don't think Wildstalker is better for pugs. I'm literally playing it right now. Literally the whole reason I'm doing this right now is to see which one I feel more comfortable with. And so far, I feel more comfortable with Keeper.
To call forth the darkness.
I feel more comfortable with Keeper so far.
Watch your step.
I'm sure if I knew how to play Wildstalker with the super on-demand single target healing, I would have better time. But honestly, I think Keeper feels a little bit safer, at least in these keys that I'm doing. That doesn't mean it's better or anything like that. You can play whichever. Based on my testing of 2 Poke Dawnbreaker keys,
Frontal.
I found
Crowd control.
this to be
Watch your
easier.
step. Enrage. Frontal.
I think it's a safer choice.
Enrage. Frontal.
Do you see it? To call forth the darkness.
Frontal.
I do think that Wildstalker on this particular fight, where there's only single target healing needed, is so much better. When I play Implant and I apply the thing, it is actually borderline impossible for this guy to die.
Buff.
Run.
Who's he attacking, man? What the hell? Me.
Do you see it? A stone.
They try to defile our faith.
I like it.
You have weakened their command.
I like how it feels with Keeper. I really fucking like it. Holy shit. I like it a lot, man.
They've taken the inn as a foothold, and a lieutenant leads them.
Frontal.
Oh, I didn't get to interrupt them.
Enrage. Watch orb. Enrage. Frontal. Watch orb.
Holy shit, my brother is getting wrecked.
Frontal. Enrage.
Could you LOS that thing when it selects you?
Crowd control.
Can you LOS that?
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Man, it's just the interrupt is so fucking cringe, bro. I hate it, man. Like, not only if you have Tree of Life, it takes you out of it, but sometimes even charging at the mob can lead to like a frontal or some shit. Man, they need to do something with that. They need to make it. Let me know if the guy with the macro thing is working. I'm actually really interested, because I haven't been able to find the macro that does it with one button. It just could be a little bit better, man. I mean, this is what priests have to go through, right? This is what priests have to go through.
Frontal.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth.
I'm fucking dead, bro.
Enrage. Frontal. Crowd control. Crowd control. Enrage. Frontal. Crowd control.
Yeah, macro twice. Need to be pressed twice. Yeah. So it's the same shit that I had. There was a macro though where you only had to press once and it would do the two things no matter what the thing. But that shit is long gone. At least they changed something with it that it's no longer working.
Do you see it?
2, 1.
A stone.
AoE incoming.
Buff.
Darkness comes.
Dude, I'm not even kidding.
2.
I have an easier time healing this on my Druid than Shaman.
3, 2, 1.
Run.
I shouldn't say that though.
3, 2, 1.
AoE incoming.
I don't, I take it back. I take it back.
Watch orb.
3, 2, 1.
Run.
Buff. 3, 2, 1.
Darkness comes.
3,
I have an easier time healing this.
4.
Watch orb.
Epics.
I know I'm pressing Life Bloom on the wrong targets, but
Call forth the darkness.
this is where you need to pop your shit, by the way.
AoE incoming.
Buff.
But my Druid is a little bit undergeared, brother.
3, 2, 1.
I seen me play Go, made more mistakes. It was less damage on the last one, but it wasn't that much different.
You've saved Merodar, champion.
I definitely feel Keeper of the Grove is safer for me, at least.
Wait. No. Things
It's
have
safer for me.
taken the Dawnbreaker.
I need to have HOTS out here before the thing happens.
Spread. Spread.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Spread.
Oh, my Swift, man! Oh, no shot, dude. That was literally 0.1 second left on that.
Perfection. For Queen.
Dodge.
Watch your step.
Taste venom.
Three, 2. Collect. 1.
AoE incoming.
Dodge.
Watch your step.
You're nothing.
Man, this does a lot of damage, not gonna lie.
Affix.
Not stop me.
Dodge.
Watch your step.
3, 2, 1.
AoE incoming.
Collect.
Taste venom.
Dodge.
Watch your step.
Oh, man, no. I even had Life Bloom on the mage, but I think it literally expired the last second. I think it literally expired the last second.
The lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
I need to learn. Where's my thing?
Acid sting. Stay still.
Watch your step.
3, 2, 1.
AOE incoming.
Buff.
Do you
Epic.
see it? A stone.
Taste venom.
I plebbed that a little bit, man.
Stop. Stop.
Watch your step.
I need to track my I need to track my shit way better, I feel, as well.
AOE incoming. Watch
Dodge.
your step.
Acid sting. Stay still.
Watch
Dodge.
your
3,
step.
2, 1.
AOE incoming.
Do you
Epic.
see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Must recover strength.
My rat druid is climbing. My rat druid is climbing, dude. The rat pleb.
You've done it, champion.
And I feel like I misplayed so much in that key as well.
The Order of Night and Ajkahet.
It definitely felt... I don't know, man. It definitely, like, the single target
No doubt
is not as strong. The
fearsome
single target demand healing that you get from Wildstalker is so nice, but it felt like
but for now,
the regrowth on yourself for less 8% damage feels really fucking nice. I also think that, well, the Grove Guardian healing is like whatever, but I also feel like, which one is it? The 10% wild growth, regrowth. I don't know, man. I honestly don't know. What do people like? In high keys, it seems to be like such a split opinion as well. I don't know. I don't actually know. I don't actually know which one. Like for me personally, on these keys, Keeper felt better. It felt better, man. I was playing this. To be honest, Heart of the Wild could literally just go here. I need the extra defensive or whatever. But my Druid is ready for the anniversary thing. It's ready. I need to shift my weak aura I need to shift my weak aura when I have 2 stacks of reforestation to go in the middle. But it's gonna be 3 stacks next, because instead of proccing reforestation from 3 casts, it's gonna be 4 casts. So I need to change that as well. I don't really have time for another key. It's gonna be raid. Thank you, boys, for coming down for a smooth run, dude. Your boy is not playing much today because he has a stupid. It's not stupid. Well, it is stupid. Raid. A Dragonfly season 4 tier set like bonus talent isn't coming, by the way. Yeah, but it's I know about the talent, but it's like a significantly worse version than the Dragonflight 4 set, because you have to remember the Dragonflight 4 set and 2 set interacted with each other and there were more numbers. I can't wait to test it out, but I'm not having my hopes. I'm not having like, I don't want to get my hopes up too much with the talent. We'll see, right? I mean, there is a huge portion, like a huge portion of your healing is done through regrowth, so I think what Blizzard is doing is that they're taking a very safe option with the talent, and then they're gonna buff it or nerf it based on how it's received and how it's performing. Because I'll be honest with you, no one fucking tested the PTR. Like outside of single players going in testing out their class, there was no, like, I went on PTR, I didn't see a single like a dungeon group coming up, or like it was empty. It was legitimately empty. I feel like there was very little testing in terms of group content. It was just basically like theory crafting and single testing and stuff like that, right? At least that's based on my one, because I just didn't see any people on the server. Because I kind of do it, because I kind of trying to test stuff. But I liked it. I really liked it, man. I really liked it. I mean, like, we have item levels to get as well and stuff like that. But I like my Druid healing, to be honest. I thought it was good. I thought I felt strong. I really did. I really did feel like strong. You do have to like preemptively, know what to press and stuff like that. But I thought I felt strong. I thought I felt strong-alicious, man. Maybe this priest is gonna be something that I'm gonna try out afterwards. Do you have any tips on how to heal the third boss in City of Treads? I always mess it up. Oh, the Absorb boss. The Absorb boss is purely cooldowns. It's purely how many cooldowns. You would never want to like, you would never, on that boss, you would never want to have double cooldowns popped at the same time. I mean, Ascendance and AG is a different story, but you want to just make sure you have a cooldown for the big AoE, probably Spirit Link, and then you also want to make sure to break the absorbs, right? So you're basically constantly healing even though the health bars are full, because you want to break the absorb. You're constantly healing, but you want to make sure that the absorb is broken before the big AoE. I think lots of healers will test the new Druid and the new patch. Yeah, I think there's gonna be... I think that's like one of the main ones, right? It's like one of the main ones, to be honest. One of the main, like, contenders to climb, I think, is Druid for sure. Boys, we're at 278. I need to update it. The October goal is a 278. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. Oh my god. Is it gonna happen? Is it gonna happen? Yeah. Thank you for coming down. Thank you for coming. I have a raid soon. Thank you for coming down, Parat. I have a raid very soon. How are your Holy Paladin and Priest doing, man? They are in a dead zone. What's a dead zone? Dead zone. Dead zone. Let me see if my guild is doing something for the raid. Dead zone. Dead zone. Dead zone. Oh, you're not playing them? They're not in that zone. Like, I actually really want to try out Discipline Priest and Mythic Plus. I think Discipline Priest absolutely slaps. But the gearing process of alts is absolutely disgusting, man. I don't care what people are gonna say. I actually think alt gearing is more cringe than it's been. Just because everything's so expensive in terms of crafted gear. There is no any any crest discounts outside of Valor Stones. So if you really wanted to gear up your alt, you literally have to pump keys left, right, and center. I have 3 characters right now that are like, they're 4 set and they're gonna be like 610 plus and stuff like that. But holy moly, man, gearing alts this season, I've never spent more gold on gearing alts as well. Like, just the thought of me trying to level my priest is like, unless you can get some really cheap heroic items for priest. How much are heroic items? Dude, imagine getting a head here. God damn, I hate it. Feet. Heroic head tier is 119k. That's fucking expensive, bro. That's fucking expensive for you, bro. That's expensive for you, little bro. How much is male gear? Let me just see. Dude, this waist is 255. Mythic level waist belt is 255. What the heck, man? That is giga cheap. Mythic level. I might have to buy this on my shaman, even though shit stats though. Even though it's poopy stats. Poopa stats? Dude, this belt is 50k. The heroic one. Why is cloth one so expensive? I guess there's more people that want to use cloth, right? What about leather? Let me see leather. Oh, that is so expensive. 475k for mythic shoulders. That is so expensive, brother. The shaman ones are so cheap. The shaman ones are so cheap, bro. Let me see how my characters are doing right now. I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these. I did 2 10s, 3 10s, and 2 10s on my Evoker. We're doing it! Resto Druid is gonna climb to the end. Resto Druid absolute 100% guaranteed meta healer. 100% without a doubt. Delete every auto healer, Resto Druid is it. I'm kidding, man. But I wouldn't be surprised if Blizzard actually makes it like that. Blizzard usually comes back to Resto Druid being like, when is the last time the Druid wasn't good in Mythic Plus? When is the last time the Druid wasn't good in Mythic Plus, man? You know what I mean?
In the War Within.
In the War Within. We're going Shaman. It's the Shaman raid time. I almost have energy to gear my main. What item level is your main? Insane. What item level are we talking about? 602. Do you have the 4 set? Let me see what shamans are running for this boss. I mean, this boss is so weird, bro. So weird. 2 set and a whole lot of headpieces. We need to change that, boys. We need to change that, friend. We need to change that, friend. We need to change that, friend. This boss is just cringe, man. This boss is just cringe. It's just cringe. I kind of want to try out Farseer later on. It's all totemic, man. I want to try Farseer at some point. I mean, this boss is just weird, man. It's literally like a dance that you have to do for 10 minutes. Uh-oh. Somehow the thing cut out, man. It's literally a dance that you do for 10 minutes. It's just everything's telegraphed. I don't like it. Lost currency. That fart? What are you talking about? I'm gonna be right back before the raid. There's no farts. There is no farts. No. I saw some people running support imbuements and still having Earth Living weapon talented. Can I use both things at once? Supportive imbuements? Are you talking about this one? Enhanced imbuements? Which one support? Oh, this one. Yeah. Support imbuements goes on a shield. Imbues your shield. Earth Living imbues your weapon. If you don't have a shield, you can't use it. If you don't have a shield, you can't use it. So depending on the thing, it can be screwy, right? Do you use LVI? Yes. This is all LVI. I'll be right back. I need to get some coffee, man. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Raid.
Void. Green. Red.
Sorry about that. I got myself a little tea. Because I'm feeling a little bit. We're going. Boys. We're going. Wait, is the raid Monday or Tuesday? There's a raid on Monday, right? For me? What day is it today? Look how little damage a healer does, man. It's absolutely insane. Healer's DPS is so... Healer's DPS is so papega, man. Like, holy moly, dude.
To serve you.
Holy moly. Holy moly. Moly the holy.
And peruse my inventory.
I think we raid on Mondays. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure we raid on Mondays. I'm pretty sure it's gonna start soon. What drinks are you running on Shaman? Capital letters. What drinks are you running on your Shaman? Oh. I run Unbound and I run Coagulum, but I want to get the Mythic level Coagulum. If I had a heroic level Spy Masters, I'd be running Spy Masters. I would be running Spy Masters. I don't have it. I would be at least running Spy Masters in raid. I don't know about Mythic plus Spy Masters. I'm not sold on that, but I don't have it anyways. But if I had a heroic level Spy Masters, I'd probably be running... I would be running this in raid. It's just the priority for a healer to get Spy Masters in the guild is... very low. So I didn't get to... I didn't get to do it. I didn't get to do it, lads. I would probably combine Spy Masters with something like Ascendance and just blast through it. And just blast through it, you know. This boss is giga boring to watch. This boss is super weird, man. You'll see, like, Silken Court is literally a boss where damage and healing doesn't even matter. It's not even, like, you need the bare minimum of damage and healing, honestly. You just need to follow... you need to follow like a... like a 20-page document in terms of how to move at the exact moments. I don't like when Blizzard makes bosses like that. I don't like it. I much rather the boss would have less mechanics and higher DPS or healing checks. So you would have to pump or whatever. Like I can show you some of the... I can show you like a 20-page document that you have to go through. You have to go through like a 20-page document to follow exactly what the movement you need to do, when to do it. It's just super, like, I don't know. This is Tindral. Yeah, but Tindral actually had quite a bit of healing and DPS checks initially. He had a lot of mechanics, but he actually had quite a few checks. This boss doesn't seem to. It just seems to have fuck all, to be honest. I'm not even kidding. It's like, I feel like you could easily drop. It's irrelevant. Like, DPS and healing is irrelevant in this fight. Like, I don't like that at all, almost. I think the guild is gonna do some tries without healing, without DPSing, just to see what the movement is like. Like, it's crazy, right? I don't know. They did nerf it though, so I can't complain. They did nerf it. I'm on Kazakh server. They did nerf it though, so we're on Kazakh. What does it drop? A two-hander. Head item. A neck. Shoulders and spy masters. None of it that I can get. None of it that I can get though. I don't know how hard Queen Azurek is on Mythic. I haven't looked at anything for this yet. But the Silken Court is not fun. It's not. It's. I can tell you right now what the difficulty of Mythic raiding is. It's really weird this season. The first 4 bosses, Pugs can kill these in a couple of tries. Absolute, like, especially with the stacking. My throat is killing me. Wait. Pugs can kill these bosses, and they are killing these bosses. They're extremely pug friendly, I feel. Except maybe the second boss, and maybe the second boss is a little bit annoying with the tank movement. But overall, you can genuinely pug the first 4 bosses if you have decent gear, if you get invited into a decent pug. Then after that, the difficulty, like, climbs Mountain Everest or something. Then after that, you literally have to, like, Brute Twister, even though it got nerfed, you need to install like 5 different weak auras. You need to assign people to break the eggs, and if you don't break the eggs, it's a wipe. Absolutely unpuggable. Princess Kaiveza has a huge, still has huge DPS and healing checks, and also mechanical checks to some extent. Silken Court is literally 20-page essay on how to do this boss. It doesn't have big DPS or healing checks, but it's like a pure mechanics boss. So it's like, you have to decide what you want to do as a Mythic Raider, if you want to be a Mythic Raider. You could just be a Mythic Plus player and poke these 4 bosses and have yourself some really good time. Maybe certain loot is gonna drop, you can win it, you're gonna have a good time, right? If you want to progress beyond these 4 bosses, you need to have a pretty good guild to get past Brute Twister, to get past Kaiveza. Although I feel Kaiveza is going to be substantially easier once the damage buffs are going to stack up, because it is mainly a big DPS HPS check. So I think Kaiveza will become substantially easier, but those bosses require so much coordination, it can be really annoying. So I honestly feel like if you're just someone who is... If you're someone who just does Mythic Plus and like really hates raiding, doing a weekly pug of the first 4 bosses, it's really not that bad. I think it's really not that bad, man. I think you can absolutely do that. And that's gonna give you, with some luck, possibly better gear than someone like... My shaman has plebby gear, even though I've been Mythic raiding since the week 1 or whatever. It's got crap loot. It's got plebdon. And I think Blizzard is doing that on purpose, man. I think Blizzard doesn't want... I think Blizzard wants the first couple of bosses to be extremely puggable for pugs. I think they want that kind of thing. I think they did it on purpose. Maybe. Actually, I don't know if they did it on purpose. But like, if I wasn't raiding, I would 100% be doing those pugs and trying to get my main up there. I don't know how hard it is to get invited to those pugs. I'm assuming you still have to have a good item level and stuff like that, but I don't think it's the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. I heard the Elemental Shaman is absolutely busted in the 20th anniversary pick. Elemental Shaman. Elemental. Is there anyone here? Let me see. What? All the trash has been killed already, bro? Oh, what a beautiful boss this is. What a beautiful boss this is. Absolutely despise this. Oh, Blizzard. There's always one, right? Actually, you know what? The egg boss is terrible as well. The egg boss is a load of shit as well, to be honest. Kaivesa is actually a really cool boss fight. Kaivesa is probably one of my favorite boss fights they've done here. I think it's really nicely done. I think it's really nicely done, man. Look in the ad, what trinkets are running on Shaman? Unbound Changeling and Creeping Coagulum. The final boss I don't know yet. I don't know what the mythic version of the final boss is. I don't know. I have to see it. But so far, Brute Twister and Silken Court have been big disappointments. For me. Raid buff is on, but the tooltip is still broken. There is the raid buff though. Farm Grim for Shadows. I don't like Gale Trinket for raiding. I don't like the haste on it at all. The secondary bonus is insane, but the fact that it gives you so much haste, I don't like it. I think haste is arguably your worst stat as a totemic Resto Shaman. I think it's poo-poo head. I only rolled 5% haste anyways in raid. So I wouldn't even use Gale, if I'm being honest, depending. I would want to get, I really want to test out Spy Masters. I really been wanting to get Spy Masters to see how it goes for raid. I think for raid, it can be so nice, man. But it's just... it is what it is, you know. It is what it is, what it is, it is what it is. It's not the great if I have the syringe better, but how do you value it? How do you value the thing? The questionably epic. If you DPS with the, if you DPS with the, but I need to test it myself. I'm just looking at logs. That's it. Like, if I'm looking at like the Sims, like Spymaster, but that's just because you don't have the damage flag. If you keep DPS open, stacks up, it sims insanely well. Like insanely well. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I honestly don't know. The egg is also simming well. I really want to try it out and see how it goes. But it's just not gonna drop for me. I just know it. It's not gonna drop for the whole thing. And mastery is a little bit like, you know, questionable stat. Not questionable, but it can be questionable. I think you're gonna beat this boss today. I would say no, but it could happen. I like a more reasonable guesstimate would be that no. But it could happen if we really lock in. This fucking. This fucking. Sorry, I was blabbing. Maybe when you get extra stack of raid buff, dude, I can't wait to get 18%. Yo, Mats, thank you for 6 months, dude. Let's roll. Let's roll, dude. I started healing thanks to your content, and this was the first patch I reached KSM. Why can't I say that properly? Which is always my goal. Let's go, dude. Dude, it's time to start pushing even more, dude. I believe.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I will have your scalp.
Paranoia on you.
Your lives are forfeit!
Healing Tide Totem soon.
Detonation!
Spread.
Toxic wound! Devour!
Healing Tide Totem now.
Skewered!
Charge.
Charging. Move.
Holy shit, man.
Proof of my might! Venomous sting! A pointless endeavor. Proof of my might! Their bodies break so easily.
What's the name of the recap which calls your abilities? Which one? The boss abilities you can get on Wago. This one is really good, but you need to install a couple of add-ons. DBM Bigwigs also calls it out. There's multiple add-ons to do it. There's multiple of juicers that do it.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I will have your scars.
Paranoia on me.
Lives are forfeit.
Healing Tide Totem soon.
Detonation.
Spread.
Venomous sting.
Healing Tide Totem now. Charge.
Charging. Move.
Are you working with them, Takai?
Spread.
Wound.
Frontal.
Ascendance soon. Ascendance now. Spread.
Frontal.
Viscous detonation.
Charge.
Charging. Move.
These waves are as weak as your spine, Takai. Apex of power.
Transition. Spirit Link Totem soon.
A pointless endeavor.
Healing Tide Totem soon. Spirit Link Totem now. Healing Tide Totem now.
Frontal.
3, 2. Ascendance soon.
Line up. Pulling in.
The swarm must feed.
Ascendance now.
We're spelling Harner in 2, 1.
Frontal. Special coming.
Dispelling Bright out now.
Foul cretin. Their bodies break so easily.
You think the 21 Resto changes are gonna change the healing meta a bit? I think Druid could be interesting in Mythic Plus. Monk is probably gonna be better, but I'm not sure if it's gonna change. I don't think it's gonna change the meta healers, but I think certain healers are definitely gonna feel better. Oh, you're talking about the shaman abilities? That's just the one that shows up in the middle, the weak order, that tells you when something's off cooldown. It's my own weak order. You can get it on the Discord if you're a sub or a juicer, or there's another add-on called Doom Cooldown Pulse that does something similar, although I never used it. Holy Paladin changes are basically weird. They have some good changes, like in terms of the strength and conviction or whatever. You don't have to stand on consecration and things like that, but you're also losing out some of the seals, and then your class tree is like shambolic PvP tree. It feels like it. So I would say it's like whatever. I would say it's like whatever, to be honest, but I was gonna do a video about this, but the servers are down, so I can't really test some of the things, man. It's kind of annoying. At least they were down in the morning. Maybe they're not down now. Shoot a few posts with an add-on that shows the last value cast. Oh, this one. This is part of details. This is called Detail Streamer plugin. This is just Detail Streamer plugin. It's part of the meters.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I will have your scars.
Paranoia on you.
Your lives are forfeit.
Gruntle.
Healing Tide Totem soon. Healing Tide Totem now.
Gruntle. Charging. Move.
Are you working with them, Takai?
Spread.
My poison cleansing didn't work, brother.
Gruntle.
Ascendance soon. Ascendance now. Spread.
Gruntle.
Viscous detonation!
Charge.
Charging. Move.
These webs are as weak as your spine, Takash. Apex of power!
Transition. Spirit Link Totem soon. Healing Tide Totem soon. Spirit Link Totem now. Healing Tide Totem now.
Gruntle.
3, 2. Ascendance soon. 1. 4, 2, 1.
Line of
Pulling in.
The swarm must feed.
Ascendance now.
Dispelling Hardener in 3, 2, 1 now.
Gruntle. Special coming.
A pointless endeavor. Their bodies break so easily.
I wish I liked this. Looks cool, but I don't really like it. I mean, if you don't like the gameplay, it is what it is, right? This is week 5, right? What is my vault?
4, 3.
What is my vault? What is my fourth vault?
Paranoia
Oh.
on you.
Your lives are forfeit!
What is my 4th mythic item that I got?
Grumble.
Healing Tide Totem soon.
Detonation!
Spread.
Wound!
Healing Tide Totem now.
Grumble.
This is week 5.
Charging.
So I should have 4 weeks of mythic. Oh, I have this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Spread.
Their bodies break so easily.
Mm. What's your opinion on Drew change the next patch? I like it. I like it. I don't think it's gonna be crazy. I want to test out the Dragonflight tier set, even though it's the really plebbed out version of it. I really want to check it out because I feel like Blizzard might buff some of the things there. I don't like the reforestation going to 4 Swiftmans, but that's probably because they're adding the talent that reduces Swiftman cooldown. But
5,
still,
4, 3, 2.
I will have your scalp.
Paranoia on you.
Your lives are forfeit!
Grumble.
Healing Tide Totem soon.
Is futile.
Spread.
Wound!
Healing Tide Totem now.
Grumble. Charging. Move.
Are you working with them, Takai?
Spread.
Wound!
Grumble.
Ascendance soon. Ascendance now.
Spread.
Wound!
Grumble.
Struggling is futile.
Charge.
Charging. Move.
These waves are as weak as your spine, Takai. Apex of power!
Transition. Spirit Link Totem soon. Healing Tide Totem soon. Spirit Link Totem now. Healing Tide Totem now. Ascendance soon. Ascendance now. 3, 2, 1. 2.
Glutinous vortex.
What makes it choose between Healing Wave or Healing Surge? Most of the time in Raid, I'll be using Healing Wave because I want to save mana. But if someone's about to die, I'm gonna say screw the mana, I'm gonna try and use Healing Surge. But most of the time it'll be Healing Wave. And the time I'm using Healing Wave, it means I have nothing else to press. Or I'm just kind of trying to heal a bit, but without wasting too much mana.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I will have your scalp.
Paranoia on you.
Your lives are forfeit.
Healing Tide Totem soon.
Detonation.
Spread.
Toxic wound. Devour.
Healing Tide Totem now. Charge.
Charging. Move.
Of my mind.
Spread.
Sting.
Frontal.
A pointless endeavor.
I hate this boss. I hate this boss. Do you ever use Cloudburst for the Kaivesa fight is really nice for Cloudburst, but as totemic healing stream is extremely viable, mainly because of a couple of talents. It's extremely viable in all forms of content. In Mythic Plus, actually, healing stream is by a decent margin the most popular. But that's just if I was running Farseer, I would probably be running Cloudburst as well.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I will have your scars.
Paranoia
Your
on you.
lives are forfeit.
Frontal.
Healing Tide Totem soon.
Detonation.
Spread.
Sting.
Healing Tide Totem now.
Frontal. Charging. Move.
Are you working with them, Takai?
Spread.
Wound.
Frontal.
Ascendance soon. Ascendance now.
Spread.
Toxic wound.
Gruntle.
Struggling is futile.
Charge.
Charging. Move.
These webs are as weak as your spine, Takash. Apex of power!
Transition. Spirit Link Totem soon. Healing Tide Totem soon. Spirit Link Totem now. Healing Tide Totem now.
Foul cretin.
Gruntle.
Ascendance soon. 3, 2, 1.
Pulling in.
Snared.
1.
Line apart. Pulling in.
Ascendance now.
The swarm must feed. Void
Gruntle.
devastation.
I hate this boss.
Another trophy
Gruntle.
for my queen.
And it doesn't hold Paladin after the patch, the anniversary patches.
5.
I need to make a video for this. This is like the 5th time I got the acid thing.
Paranoia on you.
I don't like the class changes. There's certain good things, but honestly, it's whatever. Like, I don't like the class changes. There's a lot of PvP talents that are coming in, I feel. You do have like certain talents, the one where you have to stay in the consecration, getting baked in, you're losing some seals. I think overall it's whatever. It's not good nor bad. Like, I think the worst thing about it is that a lot of the rework in the class tree just makes no sense. It seems extremely PvP oriented. It seems like someone who does PvP made the thing, which is questionable, right? I forgot my cooldown. I forgot to use my cooldown there. God damn, I used it too late.
Gruntle.
I don't think it's great, man. Or how would I say? I don't think it's fantastic.
Ascendance now.
Spread.
I actually think the lightsmith changes that happened were bigger upgrade than anything else. The lightsmith prot paladin changes that went into the holy paladin.
Charge.
Charging. Move.
These webs are as weak as your spine to catch.
Damn, this is actually a lot of damage.
Apex of power.
Transition. Spirit Link Totem soon. Healing Tide Totem soon. Spirit Link Totem now. Healing Tide Totem now.
Why are we having so much issues with this one now?
Three, two, one. Ascendant soon. 2, 1.
Pulling in. Line apart. Move the boss.
Ascendance now.
Grunting.
Ah, this boss is gonna be a pleb. This boss is my bane. I hate this boss, man. It's just not fun. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, okay, Vin, how you doing? Comms are so bad nowadays, they aren't, but all it takes is one. Like, you don't realize it. There's so many times, for as many times as you said the comms are not bad, there's probably at times where, like, someone goes off and it's like, all it takes is one. I hope you understand. All it takes is literally one and then it's like, GG, right? Because there's been plenty of times where I was like, thank God I'm not streaming comms. And then there's been, but to be honest, 90% of the time will be like, oh man, I wish, like, 90% of the time it would be like, oh man, this comms is so funny and like so many funny things and stuff like that. And the fact that it only takes one is kind of cringe. But I actually don't even know how bad a ban is. I don't know. If you take a ban for comms, how bad is that? I don't know. Yeah, the strats and everything, it's just so... I don't know. Why are logs hidden? I don't know, the guild has... I'm assuming most guilds who have hidden logs are doing it so they don't want people to be poached. I'm assuming it's the same kind of thing as well. I don't know. I'm not in charge of the log arenas. I'm assuming, I don't know.
5, 4.
To be honest, so far there hasn't been anything banned.
Paranoia on you.
Your lives are forfeit!
Healing Tide Totem soon.
Healing Tide Totem soon. I think if you have like a Mythic plus team,
Healing Tide Totem now.
log comms can be so fun.
Charge.
Like if you have a 5-man group, because especially like if people are streaming as well.
Five, 4, 1. Paranoia on you.
Halloween! Oh my god.
Healing Tide Totem soon.
You don't like my new hairstyle? Oh, so this boss, we're wiping at half a mark of the boss. There's half a more things to do. I actually can't believe this boss, dude. Just delete it. I hate this boss so much. I hate this boss so much.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I will have your skull.
Paranoia on you.
Your lives are forfeit.
Gruntle.
Healing Tide Totem soon.
Detonation.
Spread.
Sting.
Healing Tide Totem now.
Gruntle. Charging. Move. Spread. Gruntle.
Ascendance soon. Ascendance now.
Spread. Gruntle.
Struggling is futile.
Charge.
Charging. Move.
Foul cretin. Another trophy for my queen.
Five, 4, 3, 2,
I
1.
will have your scars.
Paranoia on you.
Lives are forfeit.
Gruntle.
Healing Tide Totem soon.
Detonation.
Spread.
Toxic wound.
Healing Tide Totem now.
Gruntle. Charging. Move.
Charge and move.
Are you working with them, Takai?
Spread.
Sting.
Gruntle.
Ascendance soon. Ascendance now.
Spread. Gruntle.
Viscous detonation.
Charge.
Charging. Move.
Another trophy for my queen. Their bodies break so easily.
4, 3, 2,
I
1.
will have your scars.
Paranoia on you.
Your lives are forfeit.
Gruntle.
Healing Tide Totem soon.
Is futile.
Spread.
Toxic wound. Devour.
Healing Tide Totem now.
Gruntle.
Shard.
Charging. Move.
Are you working with them, Takai?
Spread.
Toxic wound.
Gruntle.
Ascendance soon. Ascendance now. Spread.
Gruntle.
Struggling is futile.
Do you die if you go over these?
Charge.
Charging. Move.
Of my might.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I will have your scars. Your
Paranoia
lives
on you.
are forfeit.
Gruntle.
Oh,
Healing Tide Totem soon.
Detonation.
what a fun boss, man. I love this boss so much.
Healing Tide Totem
I
now.
wish every boss would be like this.
Gruntle. Charging. Move.
Are you working with them, Takai?
Spread.
Sting.
Gruntle.
Foul cretin.
Ascendance soon. Ascendance now. Spread.
Toxic wound.
Gruntle.
Viscous detonation.
Charge.
Charging. Move.
Oh,
Of my might. Foul cretin. Another trophy for my queen.
Oh, do I think they're gonna nerf this boss? I don't know, man. They already nerfed it, but it's still cringe. Yo, Quicken! Thank you! Danke schön for the Prime Marino, dude! Danke. Danke.
You dare to disturb these waters, you will drown.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I will have your scalp.
Paranoia on you.
Your lives are forfeit.
Rental.
Healing Tide Totem soon.
Detonation.
Spread.
Wound.
Healing Tide Totem now.
Rental.
Charge.
Charging. Move. Five, 4, 3, 2.
I will have your scalp.
Paranoia on you.
Dude, we're literally doing a non DPS run. We just want to see, just practicing movement.
Healing Tide Totem soon.
How fucking cringe is this, boys?
Healing Tide Totem now.
Rental. Charging. Move.
Are you working with them, Takai?
Spread.
Wound.
Rental.
Yo, Bilby. Bill, am I saying that right? I don't know if I'm saying that right, brother. I hope you're having a good one. I'm not sure if I'm saying that right, friend.
Rental.
Viscous detonation.
Charge.
Charging. Move.
These waves are as weak as your spine, Takai. Apex of power.
Transition. Spirit Link Totem soon. Healing Tide Totem soon. Spirit Link Totem now. Healing Tide Totem now.
Come, the water's fine.
Ascendance soon. 3, 2, 1.
Pulling
2, 1.
Pulling in.
Ascendance now.
Line of march.
Dispelling Mikey now.
Special coming.
I can't dispel. I'm dead.
A pointless endeavor. Their bodies break so easily.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I will have your stuff.
Paranoia on you.
Your lives are forfeit.
Rental.
Healing Tide Totem soon.
Is futile.
Spread.
Wound.
Healing Tide Totem now.
Rental. Charging. Move.
Big frog.
Yo, Jack, let's go, dude. This boss. I don't know what to tell you, man. This boss, I'd rather be plugging in.
Rental.
Ascendance soon. Ascendance now. Spread.
Rental.
Struggling is futile.
Charge.
Charging. Move.
These waves are as weak as your spine, Takash.
Transition. Spirit Link Totem soon. Healing Tide Totem soon. Spirit Link Totem now. Healing Tide Totem now.
A pointless endeavor.
Ascendance soon.
Grandpa.
3. Ascendance now. 1.
Pulling in.
Ensnared.
1.
Pulling in. Line apart.
Must
Dispelling retro in 2-1 now.
Grandpa. Special coming.
Asim. I'm dispelling set now.
foul cretin. Foul cretin.
You can't. It's literally has to be done in like 2 seconds. It's... Yeah, we had one really slow. But it's legit 2 seconds for the spell or something like that.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
I will have your scalp.
Paranoia on you.
Your lives are forfeit.
Grandpa.
Oh.
Healing Tide Totem soon.
Detonation.
Spread.
Toxic wound.
Healing Tide Totem now.
Grandpa.
Charge.
Charging. Move.
Are you working with them, Takai?
Spread.
Sting.
Grandpa.
Ascendance soon. Ascendance now.
Spread. Grandpa.
Viscous detonation.
Charge.
Charging. Move.
These webs are as weak as your spine, Takai.
Oh.
Apex. Oh.
transition. Spirit Link Totem soon. Healing Tide Totem soon. Spirit Link Totem now. Healing Tide Totem now.
I took too much. I didn't like the one to go faster, man.
A pointless endeavor.
I didn't like the one.
Paranoia on you.
Ascendance soon.
Splendid.
3, 2. Ascendance now.
Pulling in. Pulling in. Line apart.
Dispelling my key in 2, 1.
Splendid. Special coming.
I'm dead.
Another trophy for my queen. Their bodies break so easily.
This boss, man. Oh, I'm gonna cry, bro.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I will have your skulls.
Paranoia on you.
Lives are forfeit.
Splendid.
Healing Tide Totem soon.
Is futile.
Spread.
I hate this boss.
Healing Tide Totem now.
What the fuck?
Charge.
Charging. Move.
Are you working with them, Takai? Toxic wound.
Frontal.
Ascendance soon. Ascendance now.
Spread. Frontal.
Viscous detonation.
Charge.
Charging. Move.
These webs are as weak as your spine, Takai. Apex of power.
Transition. Spirit Link Totem soon. Healing Tide Totem soon. Spirit Link Totem now. Healing Tide Totem now. Ascendance soon.
Frontal.
Ascendance now. 3, 1,
Pulling in.
2, 1.
Pulling in. Line apart.
Spelling Witcher in 2, 1. Dispelling now.
Frontal. Frontal.
3, 2, 1.
Pulling in.
2, 1.
Pulling in. Line apart.
The swarm must
Oh, the Lumi attack, buddy!
Frontal.
devastation.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's a weak core. Case weak core tells you the the cooldowns when you need to do it, but you need to assign yourself the cooldown timers as well.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
I will have your scalp.
Paranoia on you.
Your lives are forfeit.
Let's go.
Healing Tide Totem soon. Spread. Healing Tide Totem now.
Dude, who is putting this shit like...
Charging, move.
Voice cooldowns. K's weak aura and the method raid tool notes does the callouts thing. I'll do a video tomorrow about my favorite add-ons and shit like that. You can pleb out on it. I literally just fucked up my cooldowns, bro.
Ascendance now. Spread.
Struggling is futile.
Charge.
Charging, move.
These webs are as weak as your spine, Takash.
I hate this boss.
Transition.
Help me.
Another trophy for
Help
my
me.
queen.
I hope you go stream the Lumia. Thank you for that. Sorry, I was like middle of the thing, man. I was plebbing. Dude. This fight just sucks, man. It's literally jail. This is literally jail, brother.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
I will have your scars.
Paranoia on
Lives
you.
are forfeit.
Yo, Beamstar, how you been?
Healing Tide Totem soon.
Is futile.
Spread.
Wound.
This boss sucks major poo-poo.
Charging, move.
I hate this boss, boys. I'm losing my mind. Yo, James, I feel you there. Me and Agila progressing this boss as well. Dude, I don't want I don't want this. I don't want to do this. This boss is so dumb. We're even doing a thing where like people don't DPS, just want to step through the 20 slideshow that you need to do. This is literally like a slideshow that we have. It's nonsense. Just get me out of here, dude. Like, actually get me out of here.
Paranoia on me.
I would. I'm not even kidding. Bench me on this. I'd rather not. To be honest, Kinessa, whatever the name was actually pretty fun boss to progress compared to this.
Charging.
That was actually a pretty fun boss to progress. I actually really liked it. This boss, it's pure mechanics. It's not even like, I don't know. Oh, it's anniversary! The first year! How do you feel, Beamster? Are you doing anything special? Feel old? Nah.
Ascendance soon.
You're not allowed to feel old.
Ascendance now.
Age is but a number.
Viscous detonation!
Charge.
Charging. Move.
These waves are as weak as your spine, Takash.
Yeah, that's a blue kid died from the second out before first boss and everyone left. I'm telling you, Beamster. I know you like to poke a lot of the things. I think this season is gonna be the worst for poking ever. I'm not even kidding. I think it's gonna be the worst one to poke ever.
Transition.
Oh no, I fucked up.
Spirit Link Totem soon. Healing Tide Totem soon. Spirit Link Totem now. Healing Tide Totem now. Ascendance soon. 3, 2. Ascendance now. 2, 1.
Pulling in. Line apart.
Dispel yourself, Resto.
Void devastation!
Dispelling Zev.
Special coming.
Dispelling now. That did not have my name on it.
Void devastation!
3, 2, 1. 2, 1.
Pulling in. Line apart.
The swarm must feed.
Dispelling Harner in 2, 1.
Void devastation!
Special coming. Frontal.
Dispelling Freak now. I'll die.
Healing Tide Totem soon.
Savage ferocity!
Healing Tide Totem now. AoE.
This transition is a little cringe.
Ascendance now.
If you fall behind here, you're fucked. Let me see something. Right.
AoE incoming.
I need to see something. I need to see why my dispels got fucked up. It was fine, but the dispels... Oh, you just died. No, don't like. Hmm.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
I will have your scars.
Paranoia on you.
Your lives are forfeit!
Rental.
Healing Tide Totem soon.
Is futile.
Spread.
Sting.
Healing Tide Totem now.
Rental. Charging.
Whispering Books exist. Honestly, I haven't even looked through it yet. Oh my god.
Spread. Rental.
Ascendance soon. Ascendance now. Spread.
Rental.
Struggling is futile.
Not even with this priest and chilling. Let's go.
Four, three, two,
What is boss?
paranoia on you. Granted.
Healing Tide Totem soon.
Spread.
Healing Tide Totem now.
Rental. Charging. Move.
Toxic wound. Foul cretin. Proof of my might.
Five, four, three, two.
I will have your scars. Your lives
Paranoia
are
on you.
forfeit.
Granted.
Healing Tide Totem soon.
Detonation.
Spread.
Venomous sting. Devour.
Healing Tide Totem now.
Granted.
Charge.
Charging. Move.
I forgot to reset everything here, brother.
Rental.
Ascendance soon. Ascendance now. Spread.
Venomous sting.
Granted.
Viscous detonation.
Charge.
Charging. Move.
I have two. Is that double?
These waves are as weak as your spine, Takash. Apex of power.
Transition. Spirit Link Totem soon. Healing Tide Totem soon. Spirit Link Totem now. Healing Tide Totem now. Ascendance soon. 3, 2, 1.
Pulling in.
1.
Line apart.
Pulling in.
Ascendance now.
Dispel encounter in 2, 1, now.
Special coming.
Void devastation.
3, 2, 1. 4, 2, 1.
Line apart.
Pulling in.
The swarm must feed. Devour.
Dispelling Might.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Special coming. Gruntle. Five, 4, 3, 2.
I will have your scars. Your lives
Paranoia
are
on you.
forfeit.
Gruntle.
Healing Tide Totem soon.
Detonation.
Spread.
Sting.
Healing Tide Totem now.
Gruntle. Charging. Move.
Are you working with them, Takai?
Spread.
Sting.
Gruntle.
Ascendance soon. Ascendance now.
Spread. Gruntle.
Viscous detonation.
Charge.
Charging. Move.
These waves are as weak as your spine, Takai.
transition. Spirit Link Totem soon. Healing Tide Totem soon. Spirit Link Totem now.
Foul cretin.
Healing Tide Totem now.
A pointless endeavor.
Ascendance soon. Ascendance now. 3, 1, 2, 1.
Line up pulling in.
The swarm must
Dispelling Mikey in 3, 2, 1 now.
devastation.
Special coming.
Dispelling Zeb now.
A pointless endeavor. Foul cretin.
We did dispel in time. Or the spell got to other people.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I will have your scars.
Paranoia on you.
Your lives are forfeit.
Rumble.
Healing Tide Totem soon.
Is futile.
Spread.
Venomous sting.
Healing Tide Totem now.
Charging. Move.
Are you working with them, Takai?
Spread.
Toxic wound.
Brunful.
Ascendance soon. Ascendance now.
Spread. Brunful.
Struggling is futile.
Charge.
Charging. Move.
These webs are as weak as your spine, Takash. Apex of
I need a break, boys. This
Transition.
boss is gonna be the end of me. Oh. I hate this boss. I don't know about you boys. This ain't it.
In the war with, I also
In the
want to
war
quickly talk
within,
about tank healing because Blizzard famously nerfed tanks.
famously nerfed, famously. BRB boys. Or plebin. Or plebin, dude. Were the twos next to totem charges? Yes. You have two healing stream totems. You have two healing stream juicers. BRB, BRB, BRB. Oh!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No, completely. Completely phased out, boys. Phased out. Like a madman. What? I just imported something. What the hell do you import this? What the hell is this, man? It's like it tells you what to do. What the hell is this? Dude, let's see. We have someone who's DC'd from electricity issues. It's GG. GG. I wonder if you can... Yeah, this is not that dynamic. It doesn't check if you're... Oh, triggers. Holy shit. Where does the reminder go here? This is some new tech here. This is some new MRT technology. Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I will have your scalp.
Paranoia on you.
Blue Team wäre frontal.
Oh my god, it says blue team bait frontal.
Healing Tide Totem soon.
Detonation.
Spread.
Healing Tide Totem now.
Gruntle. Charging.
Are you working with them to
Spread.
wound?
Gruntle.
Ascendance soon. Ascendance now.
Spread. Gruntle.
Struggling is futile.
Charge.
Charging. Move.
These plebs are as weak as your spine, Takash.
Reposition was recruit on markers.
What?
Apex of power.
Transition.
Foul cretin.
Spirit Link Totem soon. Healing Tide Totem soon. Spirit Link Totem now. Healing Tide Totem now.
To Orcs und Dispels.
3. Ascendance soon. 1.
Pulling in.
Snares.
Line up. Pulling in.
The swarm must
Ascendance now.
Red Team wäre frontal.
Dispelling Luca in 3, 2, 1.
He breaks.
Gruntle. Special coming.
A pointless endeavor. Another trophy for my queen.
I don't know why I say in German, because my computer BIOS is in German. It's supposed to be Zyro Desktop United States TTS.
This is an example of text-to-speech.
Why is it saying in German? Do I really have to change for every single person? Text to speech. I don't like this, man. My text to speech voice is supposed to be working.
This is an example of text-to-speech.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I will have your scars.
Blue team bait frontal.
Paranoia on you. Frontal.
Healing Tide Totem soon.
Spread.
Healing Tide Totem now.
What was that?
Frontal.
Trophy for my queen.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
I will have your scars.
Paranoia on
Blue
you.
team bait frontal.
Lives are forfeit.
Frontal.
Healing Tide Totem soon.
Is futile.
Spread.
Healing Tide Totem now.
Frontal.
Another trophy for my queen.
Charging. Move.
Of my might.
This'll do. Oh, we have 1 hour of this, boys, and then
4, 3, 2, 1.
I will have your scars.
Paranoia on you.
Blue team bait frontal.
Lives are forfeit.
Frontal.
Healing tide totem soon.
Is futile.
Spread.
Venomous sting. Devour.
Healing tide totem now.
Frontal.
Foul cretin.
Charge.
Spread.
Wound. A pointless endeavor.
Delete this boss.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
I will have your scars.
Blue team bait frontal.
Lives are forfeit.
Frontal.
Healing tide totem soon.
Detonation.
Spread.
Venomous sting. Devour.
Healing tide totem now.
Frontal.
Charge.
Charging. Move.
Are you working with them, Takai?
Spread.
Toxic wound.
Frontal.
Ascendance soon. Ascendance now. Spread.
Toxic wound.
Frontal.
Struggling is futile.
Charge.
Charging. Move.
Of my mind.
Reposition boss regroup on markers.
Another trophy for my queen.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I wish I would break runic abilities. There's a Paladin. Spirit Walk.
Healing Tide Totem soon. Spread.
Why is my double...
Healing Tide Totem now.
Charging. Move.
Are you working with them, Takai?
Spread. Frontal.
Ascendance soon. Ascendance now.
Spread. Frontal.
Struggling is futile.
Charge.
Charging. Move.
These waves are as weak as your spine, Takai.
Reposition boss regroup on markers. Transition. Spirit Link Totem soon. Healing Tide Totem soon. Spirit Link Totem now. Healing Tide Totem now. Grips into orbs and dispels. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Ascendance soon.
The swarm must feed.
Red team bait frontal.
Dispelling her in 2,
Ascendance now.
1.
Frontal. Special coming.
Dispelling blue in 2, 1.
Foul cretin. Their bodies break so easily.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
I will have your scars.
Blue team bait frontal.
Paranoia on me. Frontal.
Healing Tide Totem soon.
Is futile.
Spread.
Toxic wound. Devour.
Healing Tide Totem now.
Frontal.
Charge.
Charging. Move.
You can break roots with Spirit Walk. I hate this boss. Nerf it. Delete it. Nerf it and delete it. And then double, triple nerf it. And then delete it. And then the nerf it and delete it.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
I will have your scars.
Paranoia
Blue team
on
bait
the
frontal.
Lives are forfeit.
frontal.
Healing Tide Totem soon.
Is futile.
Spread.
Healing Tide Totem now.
Frontal. Charging. Move.
Are you working with them, Takai?
Spread.
Wound.
Frontal.
Ascendance soon. Ascendance now.
Spread. Frontal.
Struggling is futile.
Charge.
Charging. Move.
These webs are as weak as your spine, Takai.
Reposition boss regroup on markers.
Worst boss ever.
Transition. Spirit Link Totem soon. Healing Tide Totem soon. Spirit Link Totem now. Healing Tide Totem now.
A pointless endeavor. Foul cretin. Foul cretin.
Jesus, man. Do 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 do.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
I will have your scars.
Blue team bait frontal.
Forfeit!
This boss is my favorite boss there is. This boss is my favorite boss there is. I think it's better than anything that I've done before. It's so good. It's so good. I love it.
Frontal.
Ascendance soon. Ascendance now.
Spread. Frontal.
Viscous detonation!
Charge.
Charging. Move.
Ooh.
These waves are as weak as your spine to catch.
Reposition boss regroup on markers.
Apex of power!
Transition. Spirit Link Totem soon. Healing Tide Totem soon. Spirit Link Totem now. Healing Tide Totem now. Ascendance soon. Grips into orbs and dispels. 3, 2, 1.
Pulling in.
Glutinous vortex.
1. Ascendance now.
Pulling in.
The swarm must feed.
Red team bait frontal.
Dispelling Flora now.
Void
Frontal.
devastation.
Frontal. Special coming.
Dispelling Brewer on 3, 2, 1.
Foul cretin. Their bodies break so easily.
Yeah, but I don't understand. Last time you said it was too fast or too slow. Like last time I did 2-second cooldown, and then you said the first two are too slow. Yeah, I felt it was too fast as well a little bit. But like I usually do like a 3-second countdown, and I feel like you literally have 3 seconds. I feel like you literally have 3 seconds countdown. That's how the other guilds do it. They do 3, 2, 1. And they just do that. Yeah, I think the first one actually needs probably more time than anything else to react. the fuck is going on, dude?
Three, two.
I will have your scars.
Blue team bait
Lives
frontal.
are forfeit. Taste my
Frontal.
blood.
Healing Tide Totem soon.
Is futile.
Spread.
Venomous sting. Devour.
Healing Tide Totem now.
Frontal.
Oh, hey yo.
Charging.
This boss can go and play ball. Hey yo. Hey yo.
Spread. Frontal.
Ascendance soon.
Oh no.
Ascendance now.
Spread. Frontal.
Struggling is futile.
Charge.
Charging. Move.
These waves are as weak as your spine to catch.
Reposition boss regroup on markers.
Oh, well, embellishment, ascendance, embellishments.
Apex of power.
Transition. Spirit Link Totem soon. Healing Tide Totem soon. Spirit Link Totem now. Healing Tide Totem now.
Frontal.
Grips into orbs and dispels. 3, 2, 1. 2, 1.
Line
Ascending
in.
soon.
The swarm must feed.
Red team bait frontal.
Spelling mic in 3,
Ascendance
2,
now.
1.
Devastation.
Frontal. Special coming.
It's feeling crusty.
A pointless endeavor. Foul cretin.
Both teams bait frontals.
Mm. Oh. Dude.
Your lives are forfeit!
We guys know if you're enjoying this boss. Also, it's single. I'm loving this boss. Tell a girlfriend this boss is my favorite boss ever. I wish this boss would be 15 minutes long instead of 9 minutes. I wish every mechanic would repeat itself over and over and over again every 2 minutes. Is that weak or sound heal tied soon in your weak or members too? Only in mythic difficulty? I don't.
4, 3.
You need to assign cooldowns for that heal tied soon thing. I'm gonna make a video tomorrow about it. You need to assign cooldowns, and the case weaker is there, but you need to have cooldowns when to use it. Otherwise, it's not gonna tell you when to use it, right?
Healing Tide Totem now.
Charging.
Another trophy for my queen.
It's case weaker that does it. You need to have MRT nodes, case weaker to do it as well. I'm probably gonna lose my mind on this. What the hell? Zivi, thank you, buddy! Let's go! Dude, there's a... I can't show it to you right now. There's also MRT does something very similar to this. It's kind of like a new feature. There's gonna be like a new feature as well. I will show it to you, but we're doing back-to-back polls, so I can't show you the MRT feature. I'll show it to you after this one. Hopefully it's gonna be a quick wipe. You see that blue team bait frontal? It's actually pretty insane. MRT is doing some crazy shit that's really cool.
Healing Tide Totem now.
The healing tide totem is shit. It's just sorry. It's just K's. I nearly died there.
Charging. Move.
Look at that, you can go to reminders and you can go to timeline. And you can, for example, set any boss and add special announcements that will tell you on the middle of the screen as well. Basically what Case Weekora does. So there's legitimately two ways of doing it, but probably the Case Weekora one is probably a little bit easier to set up right now, honestly. Maybe. I'm waiting for a couple of improvements. Why does this look so shit though? This is our Silken Cord. You see the notification, little notes that are being added. And these show up in the middle. Cool. It's cool, right? New stuff happening. The game begetting.
Three, two.
I will have your scars.
This boss is just not fun, man, you know? It's just not fun. There's just too much stuff. It needs to be easier. Just too much brain power. No, it's not even brain power. Actually, it is brain power. No, it's a bad boss. I take it back. It's a bad boss. There is no brain power except following scripted mechanics.
Charging. Move.
Working with them, Takai.
Spread. Frontal.
Ascendance soon. Ascendance now. Spread.
Frontal.
Struggling is being time.
Charge.
Charging. Move.
These webs are as weak as your spine, Takai.
Reposition boss, regroup on markers.
Regroup on markers. I don't like that bar. That bar is cringe.
Apex of power.
Transition. Spirit Link Totem soon. Healing Tide Totem soon. Spirit Link Totem now. Healing Tide Totem now. Grips into orbs and dispels. 3, 2, 1. Ascending soon. 1.
Line apart.
Pulling in.
Red team bait frontal.
Dispelling Mikey in 3, 2, 1.
Frontal. Special coming.
A pointless endeavor.
Play Uniframe. This is good too. This is great too. This is LVI.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
I will have your scars.
Blue team bait frontal.
Paranoia on you. Frontal.
Healing tide totem soon. Spread. Healing tide totem now.
Frontal. Charging. Move.
Are you working with them, Takai?
Spread.
Wound.
Frontal.
Ascendance soon.
Oh no, I
Ascendance
meant
now.
to press Ascendance earlier.
Frontal.
Viscous detonation.
Charge.
Charging. Move.
These waves are as weak as your spine, Takai.
Reposition boss regroup on markers.
Apex of power.
Transition. Spirit Link Totem soon. Healing Tide Totem soon. Spirit Link Totem now. Healing Tide Totem now.
Frontal.
Grips into orbs and dispels. 3, 2, 1.
Pulling in.
2, 1.
Pulling in.
Line apart.
Ascendance soon. Red team bait frontal.
Dispelling hard in 3, 2, 1.
Ascendance now.
Frontal. Special coming.
Dispelling Corrupt in 3, 2, 1.
Both teams bait frontals.
Frontal.
Devastation.
Follow boss and grips. 3, 2, 1. 2, 1.
Line apart.
Pulling in.
2 dispels before teleport.
The swarm must feed. Foul cretin. Devour.
Frontal.
Reality breaks. Proof of my might. I will have your scars.
Blue team bait frontal.
Paranoia on you. Frontal.
Healing Tide Totem soon.
Spread.
Healing Tide Totem now.
Frontal.
I don't think I reached all of the juicer squad there.
Charging. Move.
Are you working with them, Takai?
Spread.
Sting.
Frontal.
Ascendance soon. Ascendance now.
Spread. Frontal.
Struggling is futile.
Charge.
Charging. Move.
These webs are as weak as your spine, Takai.
Reposition boss regroup on markers.
Apex of power.
Transition. Spirit Link Totem soon. Healing Tide Totem soon. Spirit Link Totem now. Healing Tide Totem now.
Frontal.
Grips into orbs and dispels. 3, 2, 1.
Pulling in.
Ensnared.
1.
Line apart.
Pulling in.
Ascendance soon. Red team bait frontal.
Dispelling Harna in 3, 2,
Frontal.
1.
Breaks.
Ascendance now.
Frontal. Special coming.
Freak in 3, 2, 1.
Both teams bait frontals.
Reality breaks.
Follow boss end dribs. 3, 2, 1.
Pulling in.
2,
Ensnared.
1.
Pulling in.
2 dispels before teleport.
The swarm must feed.
Move to boss.
1.
Dude, we need your look, Insane. Grant us your look. Grant us your juicy luck, Insane.
They will have your scalps.
Blue team bait frontal.
A forfeit.
Frontal.
Healing tide totem soon.
Detonation.
Spread.
Sting.
Healing tide totem now.
Frontal. Charging. Move.
Are you working with them, Takai?
Spread.
Oh my god, I'm like miles off my thing.
Frontal.
Ascendance soon. Ascendance now.
Spread. Frontal.
Struggling is futile.
Charge.
Charging. Move.
These plebs are as weak as your spine, Takai.
Reposition boss regroup on markers.
Yeah, dude, I'm going a little bit too ham on this.
Apex of power.
Transition. Spirit Link Totem soon. Healing Tide Totem soon. Spirit Link Totem now. Healing Tide Totem now. Grips into orbs and dispels. 2, 1.
Pulling in.
2, 1.
Pulling in. Line up.
Ascendance soon. Red team bait frontal.
Dispelling retro. You can dispel yourself actually.
Frontal.
Ascendance now.
Frontal. Special coming.
Dispelling blue in 3, 2, 1.
Both teams bait frontals.
Frontal.
Follow boss and grips. 3, 2, 1.
Pulling in.
2, 1.
Line apart. Pulling in.
2 dispels before teleport.
The swarm must feed. Devour.
Reality
breaks.
Blue team
Special
bait
coming.
good frontal.
Frontal.
Oh. This boss sucks. I said this multiple times, but I'm gonna say it again. This boss is a poop. This boss is made of poop. And I think we're extending this round as well. This is actually so cringe. And this is so cringe.
In the war within restoration, I also want to quickly talk about.
Is this heroic? No, brother. We would not be wiping all stream on heroic. This is looking for raid. This is the mythic version of the worst version of this boss. The worst version of this boss is the mythic version by a mile. Oh, I hate this boss, man. I really do. You have to have this very specific set of movement. It's just not fun, man. It's just not fun. It's not the worst boss, but it's not the worst boss, but it's just not fun, man, you know? It's just like half of the pulls we did today, the DPS, we're told don't DPS and just learn the movement. Because basically, this fight is all about the movement and the dance that you have to do. Which is kind of crazy, right? Like, look at this. Let me show you. I actually want to show you. Like, these are the pages of movement that you have to do. These are the pages of movements that you want to do, and this is a simplified version of this. And you basically follow this. And you basically follow this for the 9 minutes. And it's GG. You just basically have to execute that movement perfectly. You bring another healer. Like I said, we did half of the boss fights without DPS doing any damage, just to learn the mechanics. Like it basically, this fight doesn't have too many. Like throughout this fight, you actually hold cooldowns. Throughout this fight, you hold cooldowns, so you could DPS cooldowns, so you could have better push timers for like mechanics. So this fight is like literally healing and damage or whatever. Like it's not even that heavy of a healing checks, to be honest. It's just purely mechanic checks with the spells, with movement, with orbs, with pickup, with like it's like 9 minutes of like a dance that you have to do, which is just cringe and horrible. It's annoying me. What is this? Heroic? No, brother, we would not be wiping all stream on heroic. This is looking for raid. Looking for raid is hard. You can change my mind on this one. Looking for raid is hard. Dude. Or it can be hard. I really don't like this, man. I'm really wishing that this might be changed or something. I'm really hoping this is gonna be changed or plebbed or something like that, dude. Plebbed or changed or plebity changed. I'm not enjoying this at all. And the other bosses actually kind of liked, man. Other bosses actually kind of liked, dude. Wait, I've already seen this. We would not be wiping all stream on heroic. This is looking for raid. Bro, looking for raid is hard. Looking for raid, it'd be hard. It'd be hard. Yeah, it was the same clip. Feels bad. Oh man, I really don't want to extend. This sucks. My gear is... dude, I feel like I just... Why even do looking for it? There's no good gear worth getting and looking for it if you can't clean normal heroic. This is not looking for it. This is just a joke. This is just a joke, man. Why do you looking for raid? There's many people. There's actually a substantial amount of WoW population looking for raid is going to be the pinnacle of their raiding. Because they don't have guilds or anything like that, they just want to see the thing. Raiding in Mythic Plus is actually not as popular as you might think. I think looking for raid accounts for such a big portion of overall raiding. I wonder how big delves are. I wonder at this point how big delve is. Oh. Looking for it is just hard, but normal is easy compared. You know what? I actually haven't done normal too much since the week one, so I don't even know. Normal probably actually is easier than looking for raid. I've had hard times in looking. I've wiped on looking for raid. I've wiped on looking for raid, man. I don't know if I wiped on normal. Do I feel like doing any more keys, dude? Dude, this is gonna suck so hard. I really wish we could just re-clear one more time. And then the boss would drop all the good shit. I wish we could re-clear one more time. Who drops gloves? Is it her? No. Who drops gloves, man? There's no shot Sickern hasn't dropped a single shaman gloves, man. There is absolutely no shot. Last clip.
I went like this. That's how I went.
Watch your step.
Did he fire? I went like this. That's how I went.
Watch your step.
Fighting is only natural. Fighting is only natural, guys. As long as I don't shit myself.
Dude, that made me laugh, to be honest. That's a good one, dude. Dude, it's not a bad one, man. I don't know. That was actually pretty funny for myself. I need to do a video tomorrow. I'm gonna do a video about like add-ons and weak orders and stuff. So close to the sub goal. Let me see what it is. Do I update it? I think it got one more. Dude, we need 21 more. We need 21 more Subarinos. Yeah, it's 279. It's 279, brother. 279. I think it should be possible, man. How long is it left? We have Tuesday, we have a full week here until 31st, which is Thursday. I mean, it should be. By all accounts, it should be there. Which is gonna be insane, honestly. Which is honestly gonna be insane. I was worried a little bit that the hype is gonna die down real fast and it's not gonna happen, man. Which is, it is what it is. But I think it's safe to say it should be there. We'll see. Safe to say. Oh, yeah, I haven't looked at Marie's mic yet. I'm gonna fix it. I know what it is. It's not a mechanical issue, which is great, because I thought it was a mechanical issue. Oh, Marie was supposed to. Yeah, remind me about this. Marie was supposed to stream. I need to fix that before it. Yeah. Dude, she showed me your cat, man. Marie showed me your two rat cats. Maine Coons, the size of fucking bulldogs or something, dude. What the hell? I didn't know you had that many cats. Or Maine Coons. Dude, I've seen the black cat. And it's apparently a baby or something, and it looks magnificent. I think I might have to go to your house and steal that cat. I think I might have to go. I think that cat is gonna run away. Unfortunately, I think it's gonna run away with me. It's fucking crazy looking. It's fucking crazy looking cat, dude. I love it. And I don't care about the people have this whole thing with the black cats that they bring back bad look and stuff like that. It's always so cringe, right? This is why you have so many black cats who are not adopted in these centers and stuff like that. What a load of nonsense, right? Black cats are the best, dude. Look so mysterious. I'll be right back. I'm gonna decide what to do. Maybe we'll do one dungeon or something. I don't know. Maybe PTR if it's up. Maybe PTR if it's up, dude. Bet the or. 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 Look at that dance, dude. Look at the dance. Look at the beautiful dance. To be honest, we're all waiting for the anniversary juiciness. We're all waiting for the anniversary buffos. Dude, I really don't want to. Doug, you've buffed. Elemental Shaman got some big buffs, yeah. Elemental Shaman probably is getting one of the biggest buffs, actually. He's getting some juicy buffs, man. Let me see something. Let me see if the patch is up. It wasn't up last time. It's been down for like forever, dude. Yeah, Kamsik, I thought there'll be more tuning now that the AWC cups are done. I mean, the 20th patches. Oh, you mean like general tuning? I think they're waiting for the 20th anniversary patch to see how things are gonna be laid out. But they have to play lightning build, bro. I don't know. I haven't looked at it. I've just looked at the buffs. Stat priorities changing. Doesn't matter. Just play whichever you enjoy more, right? At this point, insane is just play whichever build you enjoy more and just press buttons. It doesn't matter, does it? It doesn't matter, mate. I think we're just gonna do the video tomorrow. I also need to, on Wednesday, I'm gonna be fixing up the UI as well. A lot. On Wednesday, I'm gonna be fixing up the UI a lot. There's probably gonna be quite a few changes that I need to do. Mistweaver and Paladin. Paladin weakcores are gonna have to be changed so much, man. Don't think Metabolist balance is that good either. They should be buffing shamans more, I think. Anyways, I'm gonna try and do a video tomorrow, I think, and I'll be back on Wednesday. I want to try and get ready before the weekend for the Halloween. I hope people have some nice plans for the Halloween. Some Halloween plans. Watch some horror movies. I can give you recommendations to horror movies if you want as well. Some juicy horror movies. The boss is so not fun progressing right now, and I think the guild is gonna extend as well. Which I kind of wish there was no extension yet. I kind of wish there was one more reclear. But it is what it is. I almost went to the Resto because I dislike spamming one button chain lightning when there's no tomorrow. Yeah, they're trying to fix that. I want to push guild ranks. No, I think a lot of guilds are extending at this point. I think a lot of guilds are extending at this point, but I really wish it wasn't, because I still need so many pieces, man. It's just because we had the problem is we have so many male users in the guild, and the healers have legitimately I haven't been able to pick up even scraps from the mythic rating. I haven't even been able to pick up scraps, dude. It's been absolutely horrible, dude. I don't even have a mythic item that I could upgrade at this point. And next week, if the vault is bad, I'm fucked, man. If next week's vault is not gonna be something that I can upgrade, like a helm piece or gloves, legs or something, if it's not that, I'm screwed. I have to upgrade like heroic piece of gear because I just don't have any mythic level items at all. Like, I legitimately don't have any more mythic. We're gonna hope that the vault is gonna be good. Like, the vault has been bad for the last week. We hope that the vault is gonna be good, man. Like, I mean, there's so many chances of getting a decent vault. It just doesn't seem to be happening lately. But hopefully it's gonna be a good vault I can upgrade. So, if it's not gonna be a good vault, I don't even know what I do, man. I hold my pieces for a possible mythic gear? I don't know. I don't know. And even then, it's like the chances of me picking up any loot is like so low. It's like I almost feel like it's like, what's the point of raiding when you have this thing? It's like I've probably been better. Like I'm not even kidding. Like gear wise, they've probably been better off to just poke the first 4 bosses and then just roll on everything as equals, right? Rather than have this like low priority healer nonsense shit happening all the time. I might actually have to craft a piece next week if I get a bad vault. If I get a bad vault next week, I might actually have to craft it, even though crafting is cringe. We'll cross that bridge next week if it's gonna happen like that. But I would like so many pieces, dude. Oh. Helm piece. That's been really terrible. I upgraded my feet even though I really didn't want to upgrade my feet. I ended up upgrading it because I don't think I would get the feet either. The helm piece would be nice. I mean, the shield might be okay. It's not amazing. Yo, Daniel, how you doing, buddy? You would think that by now the DPS should be geared. The problem is, the guild has 7 male users. We have 2 hunters. We have like 2 shamans, 3 shamans including myself. We have 2 hunters, and then we have like double or triple evokers. It's been very, very, very fucking cringe, man. And I'm like lowest priority on all of that. I haven't been able to even pick up like some scrappy scraps. I would like this helm. This waist would be okay. Creeping Coagulum would be good. To be honest, anything, man. These hands would be the best. This neck drop, but I didn't get it. This male feet drop, I didn't get it. Double of these, double waist mail dropped, I didn't get it. It's also unlucky with drops, right? It's also unlucky with drops. Doesn't matter. We just have to hope for a good weekly vault. We're gonna pray for a good weekly vault. A tier piece would be amazing. Honestly, a tier helm would be great. A tier gloves would be great. Tier legs would be amazing. Any of those pieces would be really, really cool. And we'll be able to YOLO. But tomorrow I'm gonna do a little video on the UI add-ons. It's nothing too fancy. And on Wednesday, I'm probably gonna do a late stream because I'll be working on the week or updates. So I'll probably do a late stream on Wednesday. Then I needed to go get a haircut and all that. Should I track my ancestors when playing Fire Seal, or do I just YOLO? I think it's worth tracking. I think it's worth checking, honestly. Anyways, thank you for plubbing. Thank you for plubbiness. I'll talk to you most likely on Wednesday. And for the US pepperonis who are getting the Ancestor patch, let me know how OP it is. Thank you for the support, guys. We're like 20 subs away. 21 subs. 20 subs away from getting the goal. Take it easy, boys and girls. Thank you so much for watching this stream, and I'll talk to you later on. Bye, 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 bye.